Okay, so one slight scare of my own stupidity down. Let's get down to business, shall we? I may or may not have forgotten that I hard muted the mic last night to make sure it wasn't gonna pick up anything weird when I was testing out some other games that had weird mic settings. And, I definitely didn't undo the entire setup for a second before realizing that the mic was on hard mute. No, not at all. That's not what happened in the slightest. No. I didn't panic myself briefly or anything. Uh, Needless to say, we're all fine right now. Yes. Everything is great. So, on gunfire related topics, I unlocked Nightmare before. I have not tried Nightmare at all yet. So we're gonna go right in on that, even though I haven't played in a month, and yeah, that's gonna go great. Everything's gonna be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Not really sure I want the mortar as my first weapon because if it's very low ammo, but it'll be fine. I'll just save it for things that are gonna cause me a problem. I can already tell that on Nightmare, I can't just waddle right on through regular enemies with just the basic foundry. Okay. Wrong button. That's the one I wanted. And I have to actually be slightly cautious right out the gate, which is actually kind of fine. I see why some people prefer to play on this difficulty, though. Man, my eye is really not in it yet. Woof. Gonna go ahead and recycle this because I don't care for the wild hunt. Even though I probably should take it just to have a second gun right now, but it'll be fine. Well, it would be fine if I could hit anything I was aiming at. But, you know. It's all warm-up. I'm kind of glad I started with explosive mode instead of trying to go for precision out the gate, because apparently I can't hit the broadside of a barn today. Well, I guess I'll take Adrenal Rush then. Adrenal, doesn't matter. I'm gonna assume this is gonna be an elite fight, considering this is a very tiny space. I'm just saving all of my... I don't know, it was just a tiny room full of useless enemies. Okay. Shrine of Recovery... Ooh. I think that's when I unlocked when I was doing some grinding off stream the other day. The other day being said month ago. Quite literally to the day, in fact. I did not realize I had quite lined it up quite that much, but apparently that's exactly what happened. It was June 14th the last time I played it, and here we are, July 14th, playing it again. Which, that's a hell of a thing. One of those crazy coincidences, I suppose. But yeah, if you're coming here looking for stellar gameplay on a high difficulty, look elsewhere. I'm gonna tell you right now. Judging from the way I'm starting today, it's gonna be a bit of a rough go today. Which is not a surprise, considering I play this for fun, not to be perfect. Took a little bit of a risk there, but I was pretty confident that that was going to work. Convenient that we just got a boulder one. Okay. Considering how often I'm going to have to reload with that mortar, that's going to be very handy, actually. Aimed a little too high. There we go. Get on away from that grenade before anything bad happens. Could really do with another gun drop in game. Come on. Thank you. Actually, a gun I'll use, too. Thank you. Give me that. It's not really, like, a great weapon right now, but I'll take it. Because it is my personal favorite, or at least one of my favorites. And it's also perfect for my current inability to aim much at all, because it's just point. And hold as best you can. If I can get the explosive build off the ground, we'll be fine, I think. I just need to get the build off the ground. Which is going to rely on the goblets giving me what I need, which we all know how well that's been working out for me lately. There we go. That's a step in the right direction. Grenade Master will help a lot, considering I'm having to throw a lot of grenades already in order to stay in this. Oh, this room's gonna go really sideways for me, though, I think. Considering I typically long-range through this room, and we don't really have the best options for that right now. Nor do I have the accuracy to do it with the Foundry with enemies that are actually durable. There's an actual long-range option down there, but that's probably not going to be something I'm going to pick up with this boy here. Especially not, again, as I'm playing today. Oh, of course there wasn't much charge left in that. Why would there be? Get out from behind there, you coward. Nightmare doesn't seem to make them that much more durable, at least not with the bombers. But then again, the bombers also had papier-mâché health to begin with. These guys, however, are taking quite a beating, but that's also a powerful variant one. So I guess probably would be fairly tanky to begin with. And no, that armor's holding up pretty good. Okay. We don't have any corrosive, though, so the armor taking a beating makes sense. His armor and shields have almost always been tougher anyway. Accidentally evolved. And he was standing in the perfect spot to not be able to hit me. So that worked out. Could you not? There we go. He went pop. And away he went. There's another wave, though, which is unfortunate. Quickly now. Thank you. Yeah, with that bridge in the middle, this is why I wasn't using the mortar in here much. Can't really get great shots through here. Now without coming down, which I don't really like doing, considering the bombers exist. Anyway. Everything is fine. Oh, ooh. Nope, wrong way. Really just off my game across the board, apparently, because I can't even throw a grenade properly. Boy, oh boy. This is gonna go well. Maybe I should seek that help sooner than I expected. It'll be fine. I just need to get back in it. Yeah. Yeah. Right. At least we got a peddler that might give me something I can work with. I mean, none of this is out and out terrible. Not really what I'm looking for right now, though. There's the words of beggars can't be choosers echoing in my head right now, but I'm feeling like being a beggar that is also choosing, despite the fact that that's a bad idea. Especially when I keep not getting what I want. I'm gonna take Ammo Expert, though, because if I'm gonna be having to use this mortar a lot, I'm gonna need that reserve ammo recovery. At least until we start getting more ammo dropping. But I appreciate that on this difficulty, I'm actually having to think things through at the start, instead of being like, oh yeah, I can just coast till the second area. It'll be fine. I legit don't think I've had trouble even on Elite in the first area, aside from when I first started playing this game. And then the first time I played Elite, I got a little bit spooked in this area as well. Wow, he has a scary amount of health. This could prove to be a problem. Considering he is not giving much of a fuck about what I'm doing here. Hey, Flora. Thank you. So, it's looking like I'm gonna need a lot more than luck right now. Nightmare might have been a little greedy as a D-Rust run. Oh, boy. But how you been doing, Flora? Yee. Need to get ahead of him enough, but I don't have any movement. Yep. That was the wrong choice to make. Bad luck. It happens. Let's not gamble on getting the explosive talents that I want right now. At least not for early on in trying to do Nightmare. That's gonna rely too much on sniping. Let's go for this instead. We'll just pretend that last one didn't happen. Well. Yes. considering I can't hit what I'm aiming at. I enjoy him, but I am a very sniper-focused person most of the time, so he works fine for me. But I don't really use a lot of his stuff other than, like, the initial bonus and some of his sniping ascensions. So that's probably why. And I also don't have access to reincarnation mode still, so I can't really compare. I know reincarnation mode is a lot more interesting than the rest of this game is most of the time, but I still haven't gotten there to get it yet. Maybe it's meant to be. It really is wild how they've made the angelic aura better since the early days, because I remember this gun being so terrible in the early days of this game. I need regen hit at the rate this is gonna be going. Okay. Ooh. Fuck it, why not? If I'm putting out volume of fire, it'll probably work itself out. Or it won't. If everything works out, I won't be shooting as much anyway. I'll just be slapping things to death. I'm going to regret this, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay, worth it. Hopefully. And we got most of that health back, so we're fine. Everything's fine. If I remember right, Easy Prey is retroactive, which is what I'm trying to do now. Okay. Everything is fine. We're still alive. Somehow. Not for me right now. I love Justice, but not for my current setup, not in our current situation. I probably shouldn't go in that vault, because that vault's gonna go poorly right now. I'll come back to it in a minute, if I can get a bun. Nightmare is a lot harder than I expected. Well, no, it's as hard as I expected, just ending up being harder for me right now than I thought it would be. I expected to be playing better than I am. Of course, you know, standing in fire probably doesn't help the whole playing well idea. Probably a bad call on my part. Okay. Didn't get any heals, but we got some armor back at least. Okay. Okay. We need that armor regen right now, so I'll take it. Because that basically means I can get all my armor back on call. And we are gonna need that. Of course you lived through it. Why wouldn't you? Nice. Okay. Yeah, good joke with the way I'm going right now. I'm so tempted to take it because it would make me so much money, but I would get obliterated right now. I'm not playing nearly well enough to take that risk. Game, why must you tempt me so? So that would just be immediate miserable death. Dang it. I timed it wrong. Really need to use these barrels more on this difficulty. There we go. I knew the corrosion wouldn't hurt me, so I just went for it. I did miss a peddler back there. So I'm gonna need to go back as soon as I'm done with these boys. Eep. Nope. 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 Yeah, this is probably better for me currently. Hey there, Xeno. How goes? I'm regretting my life choices on Nightmare right now. Am I really gonna do this to myself again right now? The answer is yes. Yes, I am. And it worked out, because we are missing a bunch of health, and we just got a bunch of lucky shot from it. Convenient. Okay, worked out. Back to the peddler. Hopefully we'll be able to get something productive. Apparently I'm going to be carrying this angelic aura for a while, because it's been saving my ass. Oof. Okay, I guess I'm keeping what I've got, but I'm going to heal. Not that it healed much. Yeah, I'll buy the feathers, too. I needed to check to see if I was low on feathers or not. Walking on the razor's edge of destruction, yeah. Okay, I think we're starting to get a handle on things with this one at the very least. The porcupine might not be a bad idea. Oh, it was just that going off, okay. Yeah, I think that'll be a better idea at the minute. I see a red dot still, though. Something's trying to make its way around here. Hang on. Okay. Cleve Carnival might be exactly what I want right now. This is useful. And so is this, though. But cleave capacity, so I can keep things like those little beetles off my back. And it'll chain well into getting easy prey once it eventually, hopefully, shows up. Oof. Give me back armor. Go away. Good thing I got the anti-beetle move just in time for this, eh? It's almost like I knew. Which I didn't, but, you know. It always shows up at least once around here, so it made sense that it was going to be here. Sure. That means I don't have to reload this thing anytime quick. It's gonna have times where it's gonna bite me in the ass, but it'll be okay. Everything is working properly, yeah? Yeah, okay. The mic audio looks a little low, but it's probably fine. I wanted to double check things. Because I had a weird moment when I started up today, for those who didn't hear. I had left the mic muted and did not realize when I went to set everything up, so I panicked a little bit. So that was fun. But everything's fine. I'm gonna reward this angelic aura for its service and upgrade it a bunch. So it's probably gonna get put away as soon as I find something I want more, but I'm gonna need all the help I can get right now. I don't think I've ever seen those armored spearmen before, but I assume they're up here and at Nightmare and higher, probably. I am burning through my normal ammo like all hell, though. Thanks to the using reserve ammo and occasionally doubling problem. Thankfully, it's the most common ammo, so it's kind of fine. Round 2. Thankfully, we can slow him down a lot and actually do real damage to him. So it's kind of going to work, I think. Not to mention we're a little bit quicker on the draw. But I fucked up because I backed myself into the corner like an idiot. Got him. Whew. That got closer than it needed to, but we're fine. Don't want that. Don't really want that, even though I like that. Whew. Whew, whew, whew. Veteran will save my life. I'm purposely gonna run up on things to farm them for veteran where I can. So I'm gonna need all that health, I think, the rate this is gonna most likely play out. I'm so not used to having to dodge around much in this area, though, so I keep pinning myself in corners like an idiot. So I'm just not used to this layout. I'm used to being able to just charge right through here, even on Elite. You can just rip right through. That's a problem. Definitely having a much harder time getting rid of these guys. Which, again, as I said, is a good thing. Because it means that I have to actually exert effort at this stage of the game. But it does make it a lot more difficult. Which is something I do have to acknowledge. The Wild Hunt on reserve ammo might be interesting. Because I won't need to reload it constantly. Because that's what usually annoys me with the Wild Hunt, is having to fire, reload, fire, reload, fire, reload. Against my better judgment, I'm going to try it. Even though the Porcupine would probably serve me personally better. This might end in a horrendous tragedy. But it'll be funny. It's also the octopus. No. But after this run, if either of you are interested, I am more than open to being joined today. That is half the reason why I'm doing this today. This has so much less kickback than I remember, too. I remember this thing kicking like a damn mule. Oh, burnt through all the ammo doing that, but it worked. Yeah. Now it just kind of wiggles in my hand a little bit. I'm like, huh, that's not what I expected at all. Interesting. Now it just acts like a little pop gun. But I also haven't used the Wild Hunt in forever because I just did not care for it, so... But as you can see, it is effective. You just gotta get kind of close-ish with it. Because, you know, it is a shotgun. Get back here. Oh no, you're up there. Fuck you. This one's very, very good. A big leap. I'll take Victory Rush for now. Especially since I'm using this thing. Go ahead and grab Evil Devouring Sword without even a question. Ordinarily, I'd grab Bloody Drill in a heartbeat, but not with this character, not with this setup. Which makes me a little sad to leave that behind, but, you know. Great. 2 non-elemental effect weapons here. Have all of the extra damage against elemental effect. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Though it'll be nice having the extra boss damage with this Wild Hunt. Oh. That would probably do it for the kick, wouldn't it? The 80% more stability and accuracy. Yeah, you know, that would probably do it. Paying attention helps. What do you know? Yes, you're Lu Wu, we know. Come here, big guy. Okay, that happened. Lu Wu is dead. Oh, hey, I hadn't actually gotten the defeat any boss within 10 seconds one yet. Well, that happened. Ooh. I'll take reasonable luck, why not? Big monkey, not so big now. Do I want the sting? Ignoring normal armor on this would be really nice. This Angelic Aura has been serving me well, but I'm going to swap it out for that. This Wild Hunt will handle anything that's close to me, it seems. Which is such a weird experience for me, using this gun at all. But, you know, gotta change it up now and then. Especially when it's actually working. The spread on is so small because of the accuracy increase, though, that it's actually a little tricky to hit with. But only a little. Let's see what the red chest scout for me before I go in the vault. Eh. I could reroll the inscriptions on something. Losing the accuracy and stability on this might actually shoot me in the foot. Nah, I think we're okay. I think I'm just gonna not. I very frequently end up not using that red chest, because most of the time it just doesn't seem like it does much for me. Oh no, doubles. Gotta remember, I can't stand and take hits in this difficulty, or I will just die. Not gonna lie, kinda regretting switching to the Sting. I like the Sting as a weapon, but it's not... This one's apparently not working the best for me. Oh, we're not done, huh? No shields. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work particularly well. Oof. Fix the armor issue. Go. Boy. And there we go. That could have gone very, very badly. But it mostly worked out. Kind of the opposite of what I need, but sometimes it'll be handy when I have to fall back. It's not like there's a drawback to it, there's only a benefit. Just less of a benefit. Really glad I took a chance on this wild hunt so far. Considering the situations it's crowbarred me out of so far. This is the kind of power I'm used to having, where I just click on monster and monster go away. Like, we just deleted that elite without really thinking about it too much. Unfortunately, it deletes my ammunition just as well as it deletes enemies. There we go. I love the Thunderclap glove, but not in this situation. I don't really think I want an arc light with my accuracy today. The dual fang probably will serve me better than this sting is. The effects this sting has are great, but I'm just doing a bad job with it today, so I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of it. Just gonna accept that one. Especially with the reserve ammo effect I've got going, this dual fang will probably do quite well. Okay, quite well might have been a little bit of an overstatement, but it's not doing badly. Oh, I can't cleave through there. That was convenient. Okay. When I can hit the broadside of a barn, this dual fang does just fine. But boy, sometimes my accuracy just decides, what, you wanted to hit a thing? No. I'm shooting over here now. Whee! Scalpel, though? The magazine refill would be great if I didn't have the reserve ammo thing going. Woodpecker's also tempting, but I think I'll keep what I've got. We can get maxed out regen hit already. Did I? I don't remember ever getting a level of Iron Scud. Huh? Eh. Steel armor is really good. I don't really need level 3 of regen hit, really, because I don't use leap without hitting a target 90% of the time. So I think this will serve me better at the moment. I do want regen hit 3 at some point, but not right now. I can get away with kicking into something to heal currently. Yeah, he's immortal, so he's gonna stay alive. Oh, it's a lightning lizard. I was wondering where all that lightning was coming from. Now I know. Not used to seeing those either. I really need some cleave damage up, though, because my slapping is doing nothing. We have gained a lot of health from Veteran, though. That's the good news. If you look at the bottom, you'll notice we gained 57 from it so far. Which is gonna go a long way to keeping us from dying. What's up, boys? Okay. Prizes. Death, but possible prizes. Oop. Wow, these are very aggressive boulders, god damn. I forgot just how nasty these get. Oh, I don't like this pattern. I just read the pattern and did not like what I saw. Eh. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. You know what? That's fine. Sure. Enhanced energy, e-sandals, sure, I'll take it. I don't know what the enhancement on that one does, but we're gonna worry about that later. because it wasn't going to matter if I didn't get out of there alive. Community curse scrolls, thunderstep. Oh, balls. Guess whose brain went, ooh, silver medal, and then remembered he had armor and not shields. This guy. I can be a genius sometimes. Ah, the reflexes. Well, if I get one of those get rid of occult scroll options later, I know what I'm getting rid of. Unless I acquire a curse scroll at some point. And even then, it would have to be a pretty bad curse scroll for me to make that trade, I think. Whoop. Still don't have any of that. This guy needs to fucking go. There we go. Okay. I'm playing terribly, but we're making it work. It's almost like I planned it. Here, take my non-functional silver medal. That might actually be better. Because unless this really starts getting going with the extra projectiles, the only real advantage it has is this each hit stacking damage, and my accuracy today is terrible. So we'll give this a try. Doesn't seem that much better, honestly. Then again, as you saw in the damage readout, they were fairly similar. I just think that this one will be a little more consistent for me. The only problem is we traded corrosion for electric in an area where corrosion would be kind of handy to have. So that was not my finest of plans, but we'll be okay. I will make it happen. It is at least particularly handy against one of my banes of existence, being the worms. Ordinarily, the worms aren't a problem, because I just pop them with an accurate weapon straight away. But they're more durable now, and I'm not carrying my usual setup of one very, very accurate weapon and one fast weapon. Right now, it's two not exactly accurate weapons. Oh, I was standing in bad. Didn't process that because I was too focused on the guy right in front of me. So there went our only revive, which is gonna be a really bad thing to have spent all of that on, but it'll be okay. Sometimes you just gotta get your head back in the game before you can make your money. One shot too many, which is going to be a real problem, but it's okay. Still not what I was looking for. But I can still work with this. I just need to decide between Death Mark and Absolute Advantage right now. Last Breath is grand and all, but I'm not trying to focus purely on Leap, even though Leap is going to be very handy to me. Yeah, I'm going to take Absolute Advantage for now. I think Deathmark might overall be better for me, but it'll be okay. And I will acknowledge that the Leap upgrade was probably the more sensible choice, considering Leap is what's keeping me alive. Because without Leap, we would have died good 3-4 times at a minimum ago. Because of the fact that we've had to get all that armor back multiple times. Similar to how if I didn't have this shotgun, we also would have died a while ago. Got a lot of money, just nothing I've wanted to spend it on yet. I got a bad feeling about this one. Oh, boy. What? Huh? I'm not sure what did so much damage to me there. Did the corrosion area I landed in deal the damage? So I'm not used to those hurting. At least not much. That's the only thing I can think of that could have killed me there. So I didn't seem to take any hits, I just suddenly died. Odd. Oh well. That worked out very well. I'm going to try to get my shooting eye back in, and I'm going to do that via trial by fire. I have to rely on being able to hit what I'm aiming at in order to survive this time. Yeah. That'll make my first hit do a lot more damage on enemies. That's going to be very helpful. And of course I didn't get a sniper. Of course I didn't. I was actually hoping to get the start with a sniper rifle option. Well, I like the fire scale. Yeah, really just not gonna get anything sniper rifle type, huh? Okay. I'm happy to get a wolf gaze, though. Speaking of guns I have come to enjoy, that would be one of them right there. It's gonna eat all my goddamn ammo, but that's okay. What a difference an appropriate weapon makes, eh? So we do have that big damage buff for anything above 80% health. Nope. 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 There's too many times where I sit there and hesitate for a second, and I'd be just draining ammo the entire time. Oh, thank you. I am starting to get my eye back in a little bit. Just not the way I meant to. Yeah, Shadow Knight, definitely. Because that's just the way I tend to play, so Shadow Knight will be very, very useful. The fire thrower there was being a real issue about me hitting him. I thought the room was over. It was not. There we go. Okay. I mean, that is a more accurate weapon, comparatively. And I definitely don't need 2 normal ammo weapons. Sure, burn my health. Game, please. Why you like this? It's given me against the flow twice now. I am upset. I am very upset. God damn it. You know, I said I was starting to get my accuracy back. Yeah, apparently not so much. It went from, oh yeah, you can hit your target, to, what's a target? Where's the enemy? I'm flailing my arm in the air, firing at the ceiling. There we go, Storm Blast. That makes Fatal Current a lot better for me. As a demonstration, one shot from that nearly just obliterates a target. But, you know, it was a basic target, so don't get too impressed, but you know the idea behind what I'm saying. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Nope. They also definitely feel more aggressive here on Nightmare. Like, they actually shoot more instead of just kind of staring at you sometimes, like they are wont to do on the other difficulties. It's a much more constant barrage, it seems. Which, again, is good, because it means they're actually, you know, fighting instead of sitting there like stumps. Because it always felt a little weird when they'd sometimes just stare at you and not do anything. It made me question things. Oh, the peddler's in there with them, huh? Well, I want that, so here I come to get the money. Or, rather, to spend the money, but neither here nor there. Oh, I'll get their money, and then I'll spend money. Ow. Or I'll get dead. Getting dead is apparently an option, and I don't like that option. Oh, that's not loaded either. Go away, good sir. No one likes you. Bloody hell. Well, that was embarrassing. It's at this moment that I half expect to find that clip later. Enduring Caster will be helpful. I mean, I may as well take this. It has no downside. I got the brick. Lord and Savior brick. Lord and Savior brick. Yeah. Brick. Electro brick. Whap. Whap. Oh. Gonna be hard to brick that. So hold that thought. Especially when a bomber jumps on the damn brick for him. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's no good. That's a no good. Of course it wore off before the fucking shield moved. Of course. Everything is going wrong. Yep, and we're dead. I got nothing that I wanted, and then the second I get something useful, I'm stuck with something I cannot really fight. Ah! Yes, yes, I know that went poorly. Just going back in again. Ooh. The extra shields from elites is gonna be important if I can get that far. There we go. That's more what I was asking for. Not quite what I wanted, but I'll take what I can get. Of course, awkward angle there, because he's mostly protected. But it's fine. Oh, glad I'm not going near enemies, considering they explode now. Or at least I'm not voluntarily going near enemies, I should say. We all know how well staying away from enemies tends to work in games like this. There we go. Sure. I really feel like those should have been headshots, but I think I was just like a pixel too low. No, you explode. Go away. Okay, what do we got this time? Ooh. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So what we do now is we do one of these, do one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those, and one of those. And we basically have infinite fatal current as long as I can kill what I'm aiming at. Which admittedly Sometimes it's gonna be easier said than done. But it'll be handy initially. And it will hopefully come back into its own later once I get a stronger weapon to use it with. Buttons. Okay. Sure, give me the fancy gift box. Okay. RNG's really tossed me over a barrel here today, but that's nothing new. But at least we're back to clearing rooms one bullet at a time instead of having to sit there and hose them down to hopefully kill them. That makes me happier. Oh, right. Thank you for the follow, Verified Mess. Hope you're doing well. Don't mind me as I'm panicking internally. Everything is probably fine. Bolt from the blue would be nice. It stacks with what I'm doing already. But I'm going to take the Thunderbolt damage to guarantee killing my target with Fatal Current a bit more consistently. This way I hopefully don't have to get a headshot every time to make it work. You know, not a matter of doubting myself, just a matter of being realistic there. Keep scoping in first like a fool. Not really how I meant to use that, but I guess that works. Just need a second to breathe and get my shield back before I risk sticking my head out again. Because my aiming is still a little slower than I would like it to be. Ah! Missed. But as you can see, as long as I can keep chaining those shots together, this will work out. Just sometimes I slip ever so slightly. And twitchy fingers. Then again, I could just do that. Hindsight being 2020, this is probably more effective. A lot less impressive, but a lot more effective. Nah. This is more how I normally do things. One sniper rifle, one fast weapon, or one explosive, one fast weapon is usually what I do. Which, you know, has mixed results. Because every now and then I end up in a situation where I don't have one or the other and I just feel wrong the whole time. Or one of the two is so weak that it's not relevant anymore. But I refuse to change, so I end up kicking myself. There's the bonus damage to first shot for Fatal Current, so that could work, yeah. I love using Chain Lightning, but it's just not strong enough here, it seems. Boulders. Always boulders. Everything is boulders. They want to rock my world. Send help. Okay. Everything is fine. Okay. There we go. Area effect lightning damage. E. All is lightning. This is too small a room to whip out the sniper rifle. So I will just get bodied trying to use it. I know my limits. Which, as much as I know my limits, there are times where I will ignore them. We both know that. But, you know, it is what it is. Got him. Didn't kill him, but at least I clocked some good damage in there. Considering I committed to hitting him with the goddamn shot. You know. Let me reload this before I do what I'm thinking of doing. Oh, wow. I guess I should have taken the time to aim for the head on that one. I keep forgetting longbowmen are actually more durable than they look. Especially on this difficulty. They are tanky boys. These for being archers. Hi. Thankfully, just like most AIs, they ain't very bright. Walk right into their own death. I'm having to be sneakier now. Things have gotten more dangerous. Tiger burning bright in the forests of the night. Ah! Fuck, where'd they go? Ah! Hi! Well, I answered my own question, I guess. Just very much not in the way I wanted to. I'll kill you eventually. There we go. Laser glove is tempting. No. Nope, can't do it. Can't do it. I want to do it, but I can't do it. One of those days, isn't it, where I just die stupidly to traps every time I stop paying attention for a millisecond. Get all that and fatal current cooldown. I didn't go in that vault yet, did I? Because we discovered the vault and then we got another wave in before I had a moment to go to it. So I guess just like on Elite, I'm going to be spending a while dying embarrassing deaths, and then we'll finally make a breakthrough. Okay. I needed to not be in the room where those shots were going off, or I was going to die. Okay. We just barely touched the spikes, but that's okay. Now this room's gonna suck. Yep, that's what I was afraid of, is that that shot wasn't gonna kill him. I keep getting stuck in bad things. Fucking poison grenades are a real issue. Okay. We're okay. We're still in this. Okay. Wow, that was almost embarrassing death number 2, and I was gonna be very sad about it. But we're alive. Somehow. Hidden treasure, resilient life. At the rate I'm going, resilient life, I'm gonna need that. Boy, am I just sitting here eating damage like a fucking pleb today. It'll be okay. Probably. Probably not. I mean, what? Definitely Genesis. Definitely the heal. Double caliber to replace the piercing flame. Yeah. Yeah. Because this will do a lot more damage. As demonstrated by the fact that Fatal Current took his entire shield off in one shot. You aren't getting your shield back. No, you are not, sir. I probably should have swapped to the double caliber for the Fatal Current shot, but it's okay. I'm glad they soft-balled this boss fight by giving me Luwu instead of the Golem. I would have had a lot more trouble with the Golem, I think. In fact, I think we gained health rather than losing any on that fight. Okay. There's the reserve ammo thing again. Okay. I can work that angle. What do we got? I think since it recasts Fatal Current with the thing I have, I think it'll keep throwing more and more lightning bolts every time I kill a target. I believe that's how that'll work out. So we'll go ahead and take Thunder Nemesis. We're just gonna rain thunder from the sky. I'm kind of tempted by the Woodpecker, because I do really like how fast the Woodpecker is. But I think that'd be overcommitting to have both the double caliber and the Woodpecker. And I'd rather use the Wolf Gaze than the Dual Fang, but the return ammo on miss on this could be really, really good. The magazine increase is useless to us because we now have the reserve ammo use. No. Damage decrease is too much. So, it just has the 50% extra lucky shot chance because it gained back 80% stability. And then it has another 20% lucky shot chance. How much of a damage difference is that? Not a lot. If I was guaranteed to be more accurate, I would keep the Wolf Gaze, but I think the Scalpel might actually serve me better. Especially in two-shot mode. And of course, I'm not taking the Frenzied Shark, much as I like explosives. That's my least favorite explosive weapon in this game. Because it just acts a little weird to me most of the time. Which is sad, because I do enjoy grenade launchers, just not that one. Wow, this is a bad start. Jesus. Okay. Just immediate with the dogpiling. I misjudged where that was going to jump. Gotta watch out for the tornadoes that might come in behind me. And yeah, it does appear to drop up thunder everywhere. Thunder, lightning. It's all quite frightening. Don't need porcupine. I'm so glad I got the recycle thing, because I always leave so many weapons behind. That's even when I'm swapping like a crazy person. I was afraid of aiming too high, and lo and behold, I aimed too low instead. That worked. Whew. Cavalry's nice, but no. Okay. The only problem is we are burning through normal ammo like nobody's business. But it's working. It is serving well as a general purpose weapon. Whereas the sniper rifle comes out for anything that I feel is dangerous or would be an easy shot. Oh, he's immortal, son of a bitch. And I just got dropped in 2 shots because those things just hit that hard. Well, that's on me. That one was completely my own fault. Still, things were going better that time, at least. Just goes to show, Nightmare's no joke. Nightmare is serious business. Now I'll try this one more time and then I'll change it up again. Oh, well there's the patrimonial sniper rifle. Yeah. Okay, golden bow plus 2, huh? Okay. I do like the golden bow, but not quite what I was hoping for. But at least we'll be starting with 2 weapons straight out the gate, so there's that. I probably should have taken the elite shielding, but eh. How? What? That was just shameful. Like, I feel like one of those did pass through him, and I don't know how to feel about that. The other ones were all just me being bad. But I questioned that first one. Rainbow Arch isn't bad. Yeah. Probably gonna serve me better than the Sunder, even though the Sunder is quite nice. I'm not used to this charge shot on it, though. I don't remember it having that. So, no, it's the Dragon Chaser that's the homing one. Akin to the Rainbow. I think I just never really used the Rainbow Arch much. Maybe that's why I'm not recognizing that. I don't know. I might use it more, though, because this charge shot's kind of nice. There we go. Damage reduction will potentially save my life. Hopefully you can't hear the fan I turned on. Usually it doesn't seem like it picks up too badly, but you never know, because I am being a little quieter today. Because I'm focus-sizing. But the charge shot will pair nicely with the Fatal Current, I think. I assume it'll take the damage of the charge shot into account. Might not, though. Only one way to find out. Yeah. Thunder Turbo will be kind of handy, I think. I think the one in the middle would have been better overall, but I'm curious to try this out. At the very least, it's bonus damage just straight up. And since I do a lot of critical hits, it works out. So I'll pretty safely continue to stack it. The Woodpecker returns. Considering the way the golden bow is going for me right now, even though that's a good golden bow, I'm gonna trade it for the Woodpecker. I'm gonna hate myself for doing that, because that was a very nice golden bow, but I can only be so stupid. Oh, why are these all doubles? It's all doubles all the time. Okay. Elemental Cube. The only problem is I don't have a strong single-hit weapon anymore. But as you can see, I can really hammer through enemies with it, because it's so accurate, and it doesn't have that much kick. So you can just point it at somebody's face and just hammer the button down. Which is why I consider it to sometimes be a replacement for a machine gun, but I waffle about that one a bit. Okay. Okay. What was Old Belt again? Ooh. Not ideal, but not the worst. That could have been infinitely worse. I'm gonna have to get down here and mix it up because I can't stay there anymore. Fuck you. Just to hell with that guy in particular. Okay. Everything is fine. Get back here. Die. Lousy little coward. I want both of these. Go. Gotta love fire as fast as you click, don't you? Cavalry, no. Okay. So I might actually replace our Rainbow Arch with a slower firing weapon now that I've got the feel back. It might be okay. It's not my smartest decision by any stretch of the imagination, because I'm taking a big risk on getting rushed to death, but it'll be okay. We've been dying a lot anyway. Oh, boy, that's a lot of beetles. How about no? Rounded a corner into a beetle convention. He just kind of left for a second. I wasn't sure what to do with that. It's like, you good? You going this way? No? Okay. Let me know if the category is actually on properly, by the way, because apparently yesterday the category either did not get set or unset itself at some point. So that was a little weird. But Twitch has also been having some weird things happen after they made the change to how you set categories. So that's always a thing, because, you know, Twitch is almost always broken in some way, shape, and or form. You just kind of get used to that after a bit. Bad. Okay. Everything is fine. Sure. I don't really need Thorny Carapace, but it can't hurt. No. Don't really want any of those at the minute. There's Magical Supply. Go ahead, lower that shield. Well, that didn't do nearly as much as I thought, but he's also extra armored, which I didn't realize. Wow, you are just gonna be one sturdy bastard, aren't you? Okay. Okay. We might be here a minute. Come on. Just frantically click the face. Ah! Wow, he really didn't have much health, just a lot of armor. Okay. Fair enough. Fuck that up. Okay. That one's all on me. And so we do this dance again. Just with a much weaker partner this time. Okay. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Well, that was upsetting. Oh, speaking of upsetting. Not really sure I wanted to deal with an elite right now, but I also should have known better when I went into an elite door. If I didn't want to deal with an elite, I shouldn't have went in there. What do you know? It's almost like that just makes sense or something. But who said I was thinking much today? I'll give you a hint. I'm not. Oh no, he's gonna get me. Oh, that went through, huh? That's upsetting. Using that more for the speed boost it gives. Oh, boy. That's what I didn't want. Ah, speaking of didn't want, face full of beetle, definitely do not want. If you could just die sometime today, Mr. Beetle, that'd be great. Can I count on you to do that for me? Okay, I need the ammo you guys are guarding. Thank you. Just as well that I moved away, considering he apparently spawned more beetles. Please kindly get away from me. Thank you. You knock it off with that. Might be more ammo efficient of me to just sit here and hammer him with charge shots. Yeah, that seems to be doing a better job. Well, today we learned. Nope. And, nope. And, maybe. That's a lot of lucky shot, Chads. You know what? I'm in. Oh, this is gonna go so poorly. But it's got so many lucky shot bonuses. What could possibly go wrong? Sometimes I have the best bad ideas. Sometimes I just have bad ideas. Bumped into the wall trying to shoot him. So that damage output's working out, for sure. I'm just doing a bad job of hitting my targets. Which is exactly what I was afraid of. Okay. The important target is dead. Everything else is gravy. And thankfully, we can just go through those shields, so that's not really an issue. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, you bastard. Fine. I didn't want to risk him having moved the shield out of the way by the time the animation finished. And instead, all I did was waste that at Fatal Current. Which is fine, because we get it back very quickly at this point. But, you know. We wasted a lot of arrows getting through him, too. Now. What we got here? I like it, but no. Okay. Well, there's Shadow Knight. Yeah, there we go. That'll help the woodpecker a lot. Since its damage right now is a little sad, because it's just regular... Son of a fucking stone bitch. Okay. Take skill booster. I'd love to take the brick, but that'd be a bad idea right now. Gonna put all my eggs in one basket. Ooh, okay. All split arrows go after the same target. And this is a cheap etch, so why not? Oof. Okay. That's fine. The thing is, when his arms are in the way, I can now just fire the split arrows into that then and have them all go right into him. It won't be huge damage, but it'll be better than nothing. I stepped to the side a second too late. That's a big problem. Considering his shot basically one-shot us, we just lived because of an effect I have. That's a concern. I'm particularly terrified of when the rocket fists are gonna start coming out. Yep, there they are. Oh, he blew up the rocks, right. I was like, why did I take a bunch of damage there? And then I remembered. I only had a couple shots left, so it made sense to use those for the Fatal Current shot. I should have been using Fatal Current more, but I kind of got a little distracted trying to live. Ow, fuck. This is close to disaster. Got him. Whew. That got closer to failure than I would have liked it to, but we got through it. Elemental power. I keep hoping for Hawkeye Sight to show up, because that will be a huge benefit. Or Piercing Bullet. Either of those would be phenomenal. Lightning from the Void. Yes, please. I love the concealed ammo, but with what I've got right now, I'm keeping what I've got. Okay. Better woodpecker? Eh? Yes. Is those corrosion balls will be very useful, potentially. Considering I can just spam crit hits on something. Look at him go off into the distance. The ragdolls are one of the best parts of crit hits, I swear, because the ragdolls seem to be so much more aggressive when you crit hit something. I died to fire. Of course I fucking did. Goddamn arsonist. All because he's a stupid boosted arsonist, too. God damn. I already hate fighting those, but ones with massively boosted HP pools, even worse. Right, I forgot. When they already have a certain amount of effects on them, they only etch a Gemini. God damn it. I wanted to add more cool things, not a sad little Gemini effect that I'm probably not going to use. Dagnabbit. Pity I can't pick the arrows I miss back up off the ground, considering the amount of them I miss. Oh, good. Well, at least it's an elite coyote. If it was an elite arsonist just showing up in here, I would have just cried, I think. Not that this is a good situation, considering what it just did to me. And we're dead. Because I died to a regular coyote that hit me in the back trying to avoid him. Oh, boy. Just doing a great job today, aren't I? Just doing the best job. Nightmare really is hard. Not that I'm surprised by that, as I mentioned before. Let's give myself a bit of an easier time then, shall I? So I'll be right back for a quick minute here. Kind of funny how bit by bit, as I adapt, I'm basically making the same progression I did when I was learning the game on normal and then on elite. It basically just repeats itself, basically. Like, oh hey, you're gonna slowly climb your way up through normal. Now you're gonna slowly climb your way up through elite. And now I'm slowly climbing my way up through nightmare. Stopping at about the same points as I used to, which is interesting. The only difference is I didn't end up getting stopped by Lu Wu like I did when I first played the game. Literally run 1, I died to Lu Wu and then never again. And I think most people have the same problem. Okay. Weapon matters a bit less for me now. I'm gonna take the Rainbow Arch again. There are ascensions where she gets really good with pistols, and I do want those because I enjoy pistols, but I don't know how well it'll work here. It's gonna take me a little bit to remember how best to use the mech as well. Go over there. Thankfully, there's not much thinking to it in certain ways, because you can just sit there and just keep dropping it on people. And apparently right now, he does a good chunk of damage, so that'll make early life easy for us. I could also deploy the chicken turret. I deployed it in literally the worst place, but that's okay. That has been my favorite thing about this ever since I learned that that's a thing he does, is the whole chicken being inside the mech thing, which we knew about that from the character select screen, but seeing it in turret mode is just glorious to me. It's very funny. Okay. Getting real lucky right out the gate. This might be one that actually makes it somewhere.
Well, I don't see so good, so I missed.
Always be blasted. I don't need to hit, he just needs to hit. And if he doesn't hit and I don't hit, well, we got a problem then. Concealed ammo, I'll also grab. At least for the time being. Until I start getting more specialized out into things. Better hardwood missile. This is how I learned that the turret mode existed, is I kept trying to figure out what they meant by fire mode, and then I looked around in her skill listing and found the description for that buried in there somewhere. Yeah, in fact, we'll actually take that. And I think I can show you guys where I spotted that. Yeah, this one. If you look in the second section of Iron Wing's description, you press the interrupt charging key to switch in between strike and fire mode. Which, good luck figuring out interrupt charging key. Or did they fix that so that it actually said what button it was now? Yeah, it does say that. I think initially it didn't, so I had to sit there and figure out what that button was. So I never even knew there was an interrupt charging key to begin with. Because I've never needed to interrupt charging something. I do like the double caliber, but do I really want it with this one? Yeah. I like it too much. And I can use the mech as cover enough that I can kind of get away with accurate hit shots a little bit. Well, when I can actually accurately hit things, but you know, that's neither here nor there. Being able to get away with them and being able to make them are two different answers. And it basically is almost an infinite ammo weapon as long as you keep landing the crit hits. So, it's a good stable weapon to have as long as you can aim decently. Which, I'll be honest, I don't care for Iron Wing itself that much, personally. I do really like her missile launcher, but that's not a surprise coming from me, I feel. And I'm also not one for micromanaging a pet or pet-type thing, which is why I don't have that much of a good feeling about Iron Wing, but it is very useful. I'm just scratching my eye. Give me a second. So I'm also trying to decide this while I do that, but I can't see the best when only using one eye. I think I'll go with the shoulder cannon upgrade. Because the shoulder cannons are very nice. Going hard into the missile launcher can be very nice when you get the one that lets you rapid fire it. Till then, it's not the best. In my opinion, anyway. Everything is subject to my experience and my opinion, not... Oh, guaranteed. Oh yeah, this is fact. Okay, there we go. I seem to recall that Brutal Gloves used to have a drawback, like you couldn't crit hit or something, or that your crit hits were weaker. I can't say I disagree with them having changed that, because it made Brutal Gloves really suck. Outside of using it, like, with shotguns or something. But even then, shotguns do a terrifying amount of damage if you can get a crit hit with them, so there's that, too. You just, like, jam it down somebody's throat and pull the trigger. Oh, there was a grenade there. Wow. Well, that could have gone a lot worse. Could have gone a lot better, though. Wouldn't you just look at this gaggly? It's... Ow. Hi, I'm the idiot. Oh, this is just unfortunate. Stomp, stomp. Okay. Peddler. What do you got for me, buddy? Take preemptive strike. I wish I could have gotten that when I was playing as the lion and sniping, because small magazine means preemptive strike comes up a lot. Especially with the bows and such that only have the one shot. Basically, every time you draw back the bow, it's getting the 50% bonus. It's very, very helpful. This one's a bit more iffy. Just because I've been having ammo issues because of how durable things are, so it's not the best. And that's the other thing with Iron Wing, is it gets in the way a little bit. Thankfully, they were smart enough to make him transparent when he needs to be, so he's not a huge issue. His god, if he didn't turn slightly transparent, he would be a nightmare to use. Also, when did they add these little icons? Because I don't remember these. I feel like they weren't always there. But I don't remember when they showed up. But it's very helpful that they're there now, because that confirms for me that Sunder is a pistol. Which means it's relevant for her purposes. And as much as I like the double caliber, I'm going to take the Sunder because it is a pistol. I remember sitting there trying to figure out what some weapons were based on what my movement turned into. In fact, here's 2 of the pistol perks right now. I want the movement speed up one, but I think Eagle Eye will serve me better right now. Especially with the Sunder. No, not this fucking guy again. Fucked up. I fucked up bad. And he is not convinced by the mech. There we go. That's not where I wanted him to land. Got him. Okay. All of that could have really, really gone better, but also gone worse. Yeah, Dual Fang is a SMG. That makes sense. Battle pace. You can notice the significant speed difference now when I'm using a pistol versus using anything else. And of course, the Foundry doesn't count as anything, even though realistically that should be a pistol. Or at the very least, it doesn't visibly tell me that it counts as anything. Yeah, give me the movement speed after a dash. I'm going into a lot of movement speed because I'm hoping to make it to the second area where movement speed's gonna be kind of important to those boss fights. If you know, you know. If you don't, you'll find out. Sad. Yeah, there's one that makes me do more damage based on my speed that I get for pistols as well. At least I thought there was. Oh yeah, it is that one. For every 1% increase in movement speed, weapon damage increases. Right. That's what I'm kind of banking on, because there's also a bunch of scrolls that increase our movement speed. So we can go crazy fast to avoid a lot of problems, and deal exponentially more and more damage. Well, not exponentially, but you know what I mean. Increasingly more and more. Let me not use the wrong word, or someone on YouTube will yell at me, probably. Not that I actually care, but it would get inconvenient. Okie dokie. Gift box. Ooh. Armor and shield get doubled, but max HP is 1. Maybe if my shield was less weak, I would go for that, but her shield is only 55, so we'd actually lose a lot. Where was this earlier? Sad. Not taking it. Even though that's 110 regenerating health, I would lose enough in the balance there that I think that's a bad idea. Because I would be spending 134 health to gain 55. If those numbers were closer together, the regenerating would make it worth it to me, but the fear of getting one shot is too strong. Considering even with normal health, we came close to that a few times. I think he's... I don't know. He's slowly progressing in my direction. I thought he was literally stuck on Iron Wing. But yeah, as you can see, Iron Wing is very helpful. Yeah, those labels are very handy. Because that proves to me that Argus is in fact a shotgun like I thought it was. That does seem like it'd be kind of handy. Maybe. Definitely not that one. Yeah, sure. I don't use the Argus much, because I don't particularly care for it, but that effect on it seems like it'll be useful. And I've just got dual line guns, apparently, now, so that's a thing. Ooh. That's gonna ruin my ammo for other... Oh, I did one very bad, stupid thing I just did here, though. I now have 2 large ammo weapons and nothing else. I'm gonna still take normal ammo for when I get a normal ammo weapon again. But I've done a terrible, stupid, crazy thing. Oh no. And of course, I then apparently decided it was a great idea to double down on stupidity, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. I did that to make the shield guy turn. And it worked. Okay, so the Argus is kind of working. I feel like it fulfills the same role as my Sunder, though, and I have buffs for my Sunder. So I might replace that Argus, but I wanted to see how that Spirit thing worked. Well, I'm not replacing the Argus with that as much as I like it. That is the wrong weapon for me right now. I could get even more missiles. Or just do more drop damage. No, I want all of these. But I'll take the drop damage, because I don't spam the drop like I used to. So the cooldown won't hurt me. Oh, it's the golem again. Well, I think I know what to do with that then. And... ooh. Potential. Magazine refill. Yeah. I mean... yeah. Especially since we have the normal ammo thing going on right now, that might be incredibly powerful. Keep what we've got. Thankfully, he's firing the laser at Iron Wing right now. Ow. The slam, though, slam still hurts a lot. There we go. Iron Wing kind of made that fight not a problem because he kept the laser occupied. Lightning Blast could be fun, but probably not right now. There we go, there's the rapid fire missiles. The best part to that is the fact that it has a 50% chance to not use missiles. That's why I like that one. I don't dare double down on large ammo weapons, though, is the only issue with this idea. Which, you'll notice the Sting is also classified as a sniper rifle. But, the way that goes... Because the Lightning Blast does significantly more damage and has the same effects. Aside from the Lucky Shot chance. But it has the extra piercing, which might be beneficial to us. So we'll go ahead and trade that. I'm going to miss out on the crazy fast fire speed that had, but with the fact that we're draining our other ammos when we're firing this, thanks to normal ammo, it could become an issue anyway. It's probably for the best that I don't go too ape with that. So there's always the tried and true strategy of going all in and crossing my fingers. Even though we all know that that has a tendency to blow up in our face. It can be fun anyway. No one ever said we had to win. So in order to get reincarnation mode, I do eventually have to win. Which I'm probably going to bail out after beating whatever water boss we get in order to make sure we get reincarnation mode if we get that far. just gonna call that one out on myself right now. Sure. Also sure, and I don't need the rest of that. Is it my imagination, or do buns heal less on Nightmare? I might have just realized that. Because I had a thought about that, but I was like, nah, that's probably just my imagination. Either that or I just don't remember buns healing as little as they do, because I don't need them on the other two difficulties much at all. Outside of bad instances. Go away! Oh yeah, that's the other very pivotal thing about Iron Wing, is he can revive you if you have the right bonuses. So, you know, that makes soloing a lot easier. Because you're not locked to just the 2 tries, basically. Gives you a bit more room to make mistakes. Which, as we've seen today, I make a lot of. Some could say that using No-No to get through Nightmare to get to Reincarnation might be a little bit of a cop-out, but you know what? I never claimed to not cop-out. I'm also just using the tools I've been provided. Like, I would say my decision to bail out without going all the way to the extra ending bit is more of a cop-out than my character choice. I don't know why I was stuck, but that was a really big problem. Look at the fire rate on that rocket as well. It's just a fun little toy. And then everything exploded. And she just keeps her hand on that trigger until I use something else, too. Like, more missiles? More? Kaboom? Yeah. It resonates with me. Quit giving me Corrosion Shard. It's not bad, but it's not what I want. Ah. We're seeing, like, the same, like, 8 things today, and it makes me sad. Yeah. Fast reload. Yes, please. Yes, explosive barrels can be a help or a hindrance. That is very accurate. I'm sorry, what? I kind of expected him to die, and then he just whipped around and ended me. Then again, he is armored. I should have accounted for that. That's on me. These are the mistakes I'm allowed to make while I've got Iron Wing around. Pew, 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 pew. Ow, fireball to the face is painful. Who would have thought? The damage output on that move is great. There we go. Of course I find the Destroy Curse scroll thing when I don't actually have one. But you know what? The hell with it. I'll risk it for the money. I don't need more money, but you know what? I'm going to risk it for it anyway. Because why not? I'll tell you why not, because that was a very boneheaded idea on my part. Did I do it anyway? Sure did. And nothing's gonna stop me, except death. You know, that might be a problem. Oh well. Nice. This Sunder is serving me well, And now that I've done all of that to upgrade it, we're gonna find, like, a level 8 one suddenly, and I'll just throw this away immediately. Which I think there's only, like, 3 or 4 things that classify as pistols in this game, now that I think about it. The pistol with the explosive rounds, which was the first in the first batch of weapons in the game, whose name is escaping me right now. I think it's literally just explosive rounds or something like that. We just saw it earlier today, and Brain just deleted that information from itself. The Sunder is proven to be a pistol, and that might actually be it. There's gotta be something else that's a pistol, right? I know it's not a very well-supported weapon category, but it also only matters to Nona anyway. I mean, it matters to me specifically because I like pistols, but that's not a game mechanic that we can work around. No one has a reason to say that this isn't supported enough. Mixed results there, Zero. But how you doing? We've been getting further each attempt, so I count that as winning, but realistically not yet winning. Because we are on the 3rd difficulty now, Nightmare, as opposed to regular and Elite. So, having a little bit of a time. There he is. We've got one more difficulty after this left to go. And that's the one with the most mechanics that I want to find out about, so that's why I'm doing this. I think Iron Wing knows which one's real, because he keeps chasing one specific one, and he's been right every time so far. Specifically Reincarnation mode does, yeah, which is the highest difficulty. You know, I just said we were gonna get a better Sunder as soon as I upgraded this one. And, yeah. Yeah. Yep. And I'll take all of those. And Elite and higher do add some interesting mechanics in that there are unique monster modifiers on those difficulties and higher, because normal mode monsters don't have any modifiers at all. But I wouldn't say that that's like a huge new mechanic. That said, I would say once you get some meta progression behind you and get used to the game, normal does get a little too easy. Meanwhile, Nightmare's been a refreshing wake-up call in terms of difficulty. His Elite wasn't that much harder. Nightmare's been kicking my ass. And I am not afraid to say it. This has been our most successful attempt at Nightmare so far. And that's mostly because I'm both taking it seriously, and this character is just very strong because of the mech being able to play as if it's an extra player to make up for some of my inadequacies. They're still entering, I think? Yeah, there they are. I saw them on the map, I just didn't see where they were coming in. So he's gonna have to wait till that timer runs out before he actually dies, so we'll just ignore him now. But things like that immortal effect that was on that one are the modifiers I was talking about. Yes! A run is 4 areas long with usually, I think it's 5 sections per area. It's 4 or 5. Each one ending with a boss and all that good stuff. You can unlock more weapons. I've unlocked all of them at this point, so you're not going to see that happening. Those scrolls you saw me picking up also unlock as you're playing. And there's 10 characters? Most of which you unlock as you go as well, though 4 of them are DLC. I will say the learning curve initially is a little rough. Though it is mostly the fact that it is extra difficult when you have no upgrades. Because your health is significantly lower, your damage output is lower, you don't have any of the extra options, and you are unable to use some of the stronger characters because you only have the Crown Prince at the start. Barring DLC. Iron Wing, no. There we go. Those that remember better can correct some of my statements, so I want to say most of that is correct. I've been playing this since it came out years ago, so some of my information will have changed or be just bad memory. Son of a whore. Is Iron Wing coming to get me? He is, okay. Without him picking me up, I'd have to pay meta currency to revive, and you can only do that once. Once per run. Damn it! Well, there went that one revive. All because things got a little too hairy, and I didn't have a good enough position to fix that. There's another one of those modifiers. That one died and split into 2 more of itself. Which is a real issue when it's that thing in particular. Okay. I'm also noticing a weird frame hiccup that was happening there when I died the first time. Not sure what happened there, but it seems to have smoothed out again. Yeah, this can be played with up to 4 people at any given time. It has inbuilt voice chat if people are inclined to use such things, though personally I still recommend just use Discord. It'll probably still be better for you anyway. But, you know, that's just one of those things. The in-game voice chat can be a useful facet. I hard disabled it myself, but other people that are more inclined to deal with strangers on the internet will find it useful. Every character has a unique ability that they use and a unique secondary ability. In Nono's case, her mech is her main ability and her missile launcher is her secondary ability, as well as a whole slew of in-run upgrades called Ascensions that they'll get as you go. Each character has 18, I think it is, of those, 6 each in 3 different trees, most of which with multiple upgrades that they can get. So there's a lot going on. I don't need the golden bow, and as much as I love the tiger cannon, that's going away too. But yeah, I think that just about covers it. Just engage in instant info dump. Triple dash. Every character has a dash. None of them have a different one, unfortunately. They all share the same teleport forward. They all have different health and shield values, as you would expect. Some of which have armor that doesn't regenerate, and instead, game mechanics will give them back their armor. The fact that all of these are bandit tacticians is kind of horrifying, but at the same time not that bad, because that means at least they stand still. If it was all bandit retainers, I would have been much more afraid, because the retainers are the ones with the homing shots. Technicians actually have to manage to land a snipe on you. As long as you keep moving, that's not actually that easy for them to do. This is a good hexagon, so I'll take that. Hexagon generates a shield, which will be very handy considering the way things have been going. So I'll probably still be mostly using the Sunder, and if I get a second pistol, I'll probably replace the hexagon for better or worse with it. There's the peddler. Come here, you. Sure. Bullet bank is good. Yeah, scorching rounds was the pistol I was looking for. Or at the very least, whose name I was looking for before. The problem is that gives me 2 large ammo weapons, though. Ah. But with bullet bank, that's not that bad. But is that a good enough scorching rounds for it to be worth it to me? Because its bullets do explode, so technically hitting 3 enemies in a single shot is possible? Which would restore the ammo? But I don't know. That projectile plus .2 would be fantastic if I had the fire off of reserve ammo instead of magazine. But with a 6-round magazine, that projectile bonus is useless. Unless you can constantly get the 3 kills per shot. The brick is fantastic, but not right now. Which, that was even a very good brick. And who wouldn't want to wallop an enemy with a brick anyway? Up there after you. Bonk. Oh, there's something behind me. There he is. There's the guy that was causing a problem. I could tell because I got knocked around that there was one of those guys around. I just lost track of where he went. There we go. The benefit to the Sunder specifically is the fact that it basically behaves like a shotgun if you're close enough. You won't get as many projectiles if you're closer, but you're guaranteed that all the projectiles will land. Because as it goes further out, it splits more and more and more. Though it does eventually stop splitting. In fact, I think they limited it more. I think it does just fire off in a spread of 5 now. I know it did split more than that at some point. It might be a modifier it has. I'm thinking of. Yeah, it will horizontally split for 2 times. So if you shoot really far, it'll split 1 more time. Looks like the chest's the only thing in here. Okay. That would be nice. but I want my hardwood missiles to do better. Okay, this is the better of the two options, I think, for me at the moment. What do we got? Definitely buy hidden treasure. Right, Aura Venom's another one that counts as a pistol. Really, the knives count as pistols? Huh. I didn't even consider them counting as pistol class weapons. Okay. Okay, that actually gives me more options than I thought, then. And it's got guaranteed elemental effect. Huh. Huh. That's actually really tempting, then. It's got a lot of rate of fire bonuses, so I could throw a lot of them pretty quickly, and the fan of knives would be good for crowds. I'll give it a shot. It might be the worst idea I've ever had, but we're doing it anyway. I might be able to get these to line up having a nice Gemini effect as well. Perfect! Now they combine their crit X bonuses. Which crit X is how much it multiplies when you land a critical hit, which is weak point hit, for those who don't know in this game. Lucky Shot is a replacement for what crit hit would normally be in most games. Hence why I'm kind of excited about that bonus being a thing, because I now have a 5 times multiplier instead of a 4 on this. And 5 times on the knives is also going to be quite nice. But with the spread on this, it'll get silly. Knife. We also benefit from the reload bonus I think we have. Since the knives always reload, so they combine with that a decent bit, it seems. And those are doing a lot of damage when I do hit the head with those, so that's... Yeah, actually this is working out. We're dying a little bit, but it's working out. Oh, he's in tornado form now. That's a problem. Thankfully, he's focused on Iron Wing, so he can't actually do anything to me. And that's that. So, yeah, those switching to this knife, definitely the right call. That was doing a lot of damage. Frenzy Shark, no. Deflection Shield. Anything that's close to me deals a lot more damage. No. No, I can't super range with this setup. Yeah, Charging Crush is useful. Okay, so the Cloud Weaver also counts. I'm glad those symbols exist, because that's helping a lot. Welcome back, Flora. How goes? Go forth, knife, machine gun. Knife. Ooh. Well, hopefully you feel better now. I can imagine that would hurt a lot. Especially considering more often than not when somebody walks into a door, they hit it rather hard. Speaking from experience, unfortunately. Yeah, I can imagine. Because that's how that would normally happen. So you definitely hugged that door aggressively. Unfortunately. Well, that's good. Yeah. I imagine you'll be sore for a bit after that one. Ooh, this Glimmering has the same critics bonus. I do really like the Glimmering. I really thought I was about to go back down because I was still standing on the elevator. Oh, well, it's gone now. Now then. I'm tempted by this. I really am. Yeah. Now would be the time for me to use it as the thing, since it counts as a pistol and I have a bunch of no-nos pistol bonuses. But I think that this arc light is just better at the moment. If I find a really good Glimmering, I'd use it. But that one just isn't quite what I want. Yeah. That's the other thing, is it came out before they really started adding as many interesting things to the new weapons. Because, like, this one at least, like, has the fan of knives it does and all that to make it more interesting than just throwing knives. As much as I do love these throwing knives. Mm-hmm. Like, just have it throw a bigger knife that makes a bigger boom or something, yeah. Like, it won't bounce, but it just makes a much larger explosion. Stacking speed we have for throwing knives is so silly, though. Look at this. Oh, look, a big hippo. At this point, Lucky Break will be handy, considering I'm just hammering knives into faces. Okay. And this is still on Nightmare for those keeping score. That is fantastic. I would love to have that. This knife is getting up there, but it's certainly not quite that ridiculous. Like, this just has the plus 25, and then every crit hit, it gains more, which is why it keeps scaling up so much. But we do have the extra attack speed on reload, which, since they reload every time, that's why that's like a constant. Ah. Okay. I can see how that would all pair together. Ooh, full heal buns, lightning enthusiast, and deadly count. I'm gonna take the deadly counter. Even though I consistently get the crit hits, that little bit more certainty will help a lot. Forgot that it was up in the wall. I'm like, why am I falling? Which I haven't used the Crown Prince much ever since I got the other characters. Yeah. Which is, again, why I'm trying so hard to get to reincarnation mode, but I keep getting distracted by other games, and then when I come back to this slightly rusty, I get bodied, and I don't get any further. Well, well, that's a hell of a thing. We'll deal with that in just a second. Thank you for the raid, Shiro. How was your stream? And how are you doing? Let's get you shouted out here. Welcome in, Calandril. Hope everybody's doing well. Glad to hear you had fun, and oh, right, I did see you started playing more Monster Hunter today. Glad that all went well for you. And yeah, I love gunfire, but I can only do it so much before I start to burn out a little bit. So we're just warming back up and trying to get through Nightmare. And yeah, Nona is kind of ridiculous, which is why, since I've been flying solo, I swapped to her to kind of give myself that little bit of help. Especially with apparent machine gun knives, this is gonna work out. Yeah, overall I'm doing fine. It's, as usual, too damn hot here, but that's life lately for everybody. I'll leave those cursed scrolls alone this time. Yeah. I can do it for a bit solo, but I definitely prefer it with people as well. I feel like that's just a universal constant. Everybody would rather play this with people. It's got a lot going on, but once you get used to it, it kind of stops having as much going on. If that makes sense. Not entirely. This counts as a pistol? Hold up, hold up. How is this a pistol? Did they just put this here because it had nowhere else to be? That one I have to question. Well, that at least requires precision, so I can kind of accept that a little bit. Because it's a single-fire weapon that is precise accuracy. Yes, it's still a stretch, but it makes more sense than this magic ring that puts an aura around you being a pistol. I agree that both are stretches. 100%. And honestly, the concept of sniping with a brick just makes me laugh too much for me to argue too hard against it. Which I think is fair. I haven't actually looked at the category, no. That's why I've been kind of surprised by some of them. Am I right in thinking that they only recently added the little icon that told you what category something was in, or am I just blind and I missed it this long? So I definitely should have looked through the pistol category, considering I wanted to work with Nona's pistol skills. But I could easily be blind. Thank you for the follow, Grace Emily 79. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. How it goes? You know. Doing what I do. Getting through this as best I can. That's what I thought, too, because I was pretty confident when I played last month I did not see those icons. But they are very helpful. Considering a few things I did not know for sure were shotguns, proved to be shotguns, and all that. Like, it gave me verification that the Argus was a shotgun, for example, even though that made perfect sense. Okay. So I'm not the only one, then. Okay. So if I am blind, at least I'm not the only blind one. I will accept this. I'm a little crossed up, so bear with me, and hopefully everybody that came in with Shiro is doing quite well. Like, I should have probably stopped so I could clear my head on that, but I'm not good at stopping myself. I just go. Yeah, that's the other one, yeah. But you usually got a noticeable damage difference. So you could usually tell what a sniper was when it was in his hands, but yeah. It would be nice to know when you pick it up, rather than having to figure it out. Knives for everyone. You get a knife, you get a knife, you get a knife. And the boat gets a knife. No, 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 no. Do I want to upgrade anything? Both of these are getting really strong. I don't dare reforge because I want to keep that crit bonus. There we go. I got the money to burn, so I may as well burn it. Money won't help me if I'm dead. Excellent. It can be, yeah. It does take a bit of setup, though, so I'll grant that, but I do agree that it does feel very silly, just how easily he tears through them. But I do stand by what I said before about I feel like this is just a game of excess to begin with. It's designed for everything to be excessive. And rather than weakening one that's too strong, it might be better if they just bring the other ones that feel too low up to match, rather than bringing anybody down. Which I know would make the game too easy if they do that too much. Yeah, so far so good. How's your day going, Grace Emily? Yeah, you're probably right. I'll grant you that one. They probably do need to come back down a bit. Because, like, for example, Iron Wing is way too helpful. Because as you've seen, Iron Wing just doesn't die. Even with taunt and everything, he just doesn't die. I feel like making Iron Wing more likely to die would also balance it without having to, like, set it to an arbitrary number of revives. See, I never noticed it doing ridiculous damage, but I also didn't set up for it entirely. But I would believe that it could get there, that it would need to be worked down a bit. I fucked up. But thankfully, Iron Wing is here to save the day. But this is exactly what we are talking about for those wondering. That's why Iron Wing kinda is a little too good. Not every day, but most days. The only days I don't stream are Wednesdays and Sundays, currently. And, well, I still managed to lose, because I don't have another revive, and it hit the whole room. And that's kind of why I don't entirely say that it's too strong, because a situation like that could still easily happen. Especially against that boss in particular. The whole room gets hit, your run ends. Ends when you're solo. That's why I'm like, I don't know if it's that overpowered, considering it can still just get slapped down. By the same token, that's also 4 people working together, though. And you know of all people that reincarnation mode rather can scale to stupid. But I assume you had it running very, very strong from the word go. And that's what you're getting at. I don't know. I'm just always a hardliner against nerfing in general because I've had too many things I like get nerfed into the ground and made terrible. Wait, how did you have 4 player scaling with only one of you then? Hang on. I'm missing a beat on that one. You can... What? You're gonna need to dial back and explain that one. You're given... I understand what you're saying, but I don't know how you did it, is where the disconnect on that is. Ah, there we go. That's the piece I'm missing. Because remember, I don't have reincarnation mode unlocked yet, so I don't know all of the things that are available in there. And yeah, this is the other thing I'll say as far as the Iron Wing Revive goes, is you do have to unlock 4 upgrades for her to get it. I don't know. I'm on the fence with that because of the fact that I feel like if they were too overpowered, yeah, exactly, that would balance out. And technically, yes, Grace, I am, but technically no, because I use both. So take that for what you will. Sometimes I use a face cam, sometimes I use a model. Depends on how I feel that day. A lot of the time recently I've been using the model because it's easy. Now that I have it. But I do agree with the idea of having it trade. And it would also add an extra dynamic for multiplayer as well, because... Actually, I don't know. Can other players revive Iron Wing? Because now that I think about it, I'm not sure if other people can revive Iron Wing. I've never tried. Okay. Then yeah, that would work. Because my other thought was, there's nothing stopping literally one other person making that cycle work smoother. But yeah, I see your point. But again, a circumstance like what we just saw here can happen either way. So, I don't know. I don't think it needs to be nerfed that hard, but maybe have it have a longer timer. That depends on what you're about to ask. Yeah, the E needs help. I agree with you completely on that. Because that's what I've usually been building into, and I keep getting ruined as a result of it. Yeah. Though, I will say, if you can consistently get good Astro Houses set up, it can still do quite well, but it's nowhere near as good as some E's. So, I agree with you that a chunk of Q needs to be brought over to E. That I would agree with that. That makes sense. Is especially paired with the fact that they can reroll scrolls and such. Having a lot of power independently also might be a little too much. There was one... Wasn't there a bonus to it that could let it hit other targets? Oh, yeah. If you want it just by default. Okay. Yeah, just so people who don't know how any of this works understands what we're talking about, I'm gonna find us the effects we're talking about. Is how his ability works is it puts a circle down that'll do an effect based on what cards he's got in play at the moment. Like, this one makes it continuously move to the nearest enemy with a legendary, but maybe not have the legendary requirement would work? That way it would move around without being too strong by having it be inherent to him. But you'd still have to get the ascension for it. I think that would be reasonable. Under control, it... Yeah, that's perfect deck right there for those wondering about that. And under control is this one. I do agree that these two are very powerful. But I've lost runs having both of those. Understand that you're coming at it from very good knowledge of what you're doing. I don't know if that applies as universally as you may be perceiving it to. Like, I'm not intending to argue with you, I'm just saying my experience doesn't match what you're saying. It's entirely possible that I just fumbled them uproariously, but I'm not disagreeing on that stance. I'm just saying I think there may be more at play than just those two. And I don't entirely agree that it's as major a problem. But again, I only have my experience to go by. And it may be coming from a different standard of play than how I play. And that's where the issue's really coming into fruition from. I'm not saying I disagree, I'm saying I'm not understanding? I suppose is the way to state that one. Well, that's the thing, is not everybody has your game knowledge. That's more what I'm getting at. And if they weaken a character too much, yeah. That's the part I agree with you on, is if they're gonna take things down, they need to, in a balanced way, move it back up as well. They can't just flatten it, because then nobody's gonna play him anymore. And that's the thing I always look at as a horrifying thing. Is I agree that a problematic aspect of a character should be evened out so that both more aspects of play for them get used and they don't make everything too easy. Really? Like, I just don't have this experience that you've had and seen with this. That's why that sounds insane. I agree it's strong. Even natively, you'll see that it's doing quite a bit for me since it's got auto-targeting. Which, that might also be a thing, is maybe if they make it not an auto-target, would that be better? Do you think that would work in place of taking the damage down? In any way, shape, and or form, if they made it more of a skill requirement. Okay. That was a curiosity question more than anything. I didn't think it was going to be that huge a change, but I was curious where your stance on that would be. Well, the thing is it actually one-shotting, or is it just so fast that it's killing them before you can tell the difference? I'm curious on that one, because you're using two disagreeing terms there. Damage per second would imply that the time mattered. But I'm not sure if you're just using that because it's an easy term, or if that's actually relevant, is why I'm asking. This is not me questioning your logic. This is me trying to understand everything. Yes, I would agree with that. That is a statement that, without any qualification, I can agree. That I can agree on, yes. But I'm wondering if there's things at play... Here's another question. Have you experienced the same result on all difficulties, or is it only at that level? Because that's another point of curiosity. Because if I can, I'll set up exactly what you're talking about so we can witness it here. Okay. Then I do not need to worry about making that test. That's what I was asking. Because you know why I ask these questions, because there are situations where there can be weird factors at play that make something get out of hand, but only on certain circumstances. And I do all my own work there, Grace, so... Not especially. I'm always interested in seeing it, but I would not be purchasing work from anybody if that's what you're trying to get at. Everything you see on this stream, as far as art and such go, that's not in the game, is work I've done. And of course, there's always this aspect to it as well, the fact that you might not get those, but again, that's not that big a balance down, so that's not really a factor. I always like Lucky Day. Lucky Day's fun. And that's another thing I would like to say, though, is I would not say a character is horrendously overpowered unless literally anyone who touches it can make it work. Like, it has to be 100% idiot-proof for me to say it's completely overpowered. One, I'm not going to stop what I'm doing right now to send you the Twitter account, and two, I would not say that it would be unlikely that I would like it, but I have other things to be doing right now. I will get back to you on that later. Yes. Again, I'm not disagreeing that it's an issue. I agree that it is a problem. I'm just stating my side of things, is what I'm saying with that. Because I would say the issue is greater with Nona because of the fact that anyone who plays Nona can make use of Iron Wing, whereas not everyone who plays Owl can make use of the benefits of Owl as much. Yes. Like, in the terms of the two issues you're pointing out, though, I would say the more universally usable one would be more of a constant issue to the game's balance as a whole. But that's just where my stance is. I'm not saying what I'm saying is correct, or that this is something people should even listen to. This is just where my side of things stand. Honestly, most of them could do with a bit of balance passing. That's what I've been saying from the start, is they all need a pass on them. Yes, some of them need more. But... so I think we can agree that some feel a little weak, whereas some, as we've been discussing, feel too strong. I don't know. You keep bringing up the ascensions matter or don't matter thing. I don't entirely agree with you on that. Nona's ascensions feel somewhat fine, but not all of them are useful. I will agree with you on that. Some of them do feel pointless. But not all of them are pointless. Again, maybe grand scheme, high-level play, there's a difference there, but I'm just stating from where my state of play is. I feel like that's not 100% the fact of the matter. That's fair. Is there anything else I wanted in here? Not really. We'll go ahead and have Arcane Shot. Arcane Shot will be interesting. But I don't know. I feel that way with a lot of these characters, if I'm honest, though. There's a couple that I aim for, like, a handful of specific things, but that's just because what I have the most fun using. A lot of the time, I really don't care. Like, I don't feel like I get a bad run just because I don't get insert things here. I gathered as much, Grace. Considering the way you were pushing, I figured that. Now, I'm curious how she ends up not even good with pistols on high difficulty. How does that work? Like, is that a case of someone else does it better, or is it just not doing enough? Because that may be a reality in which pistols may need a buff instead. Well, yeah. Considering one of them literally has a pretty much guaranteed chain. Alright. I've entertained this long enough. You're not listening. Goodbye. Anyway. I was being patient, but I'm pretty confident that was just a bot. Once absolutely none of my statements were regarded at all, that's the point where that had to go. I debated just banning that right out the gate, but I'm in a good mood. So I let that play out for a little bit. But yeah, no, there's a reason why I love the Thunderclap glove so much, for example. It's just a really good weapon. For specific purposes, like the fact that it can chain to multiple targets with basically no effort. There is a zero effort to getting the chaining off of the Thunderclap glove. Considering there's no recoil, all you have to do is point crosshair at enemy. I don't care for the radioactive glove as much. It's good, but I get annoyed with the rhythm minigame it has to make it do the best it can. But I do like the laser glove as well. I like all of the gloves, for the most part. Just, again, that little rhythm game thing that I've noticed that. A bunch of people I've played with say that they suck, and I vehemently disagree with them. But I've also demonstrated to those people the difference once you understand how those gloves work. But I also find it's actually fairly easy to underrate a bunch of the guns in this game. Yeah, that is a fact right there. They can get ridiculous with the right things attached to them. It's like, even something as simple as this angelic aura. I underrated this thing like hell for a while, and I believe it did get a buff at some point to make it less terrible. Because it used to feel like an awful weapon. Now it actually feels decent, and I don't know if that changed or my perception of it changed. Because I may have just become a better player, and then it became a better weapon because I'm a better player. And I would never even claim myself to be good at this game, either. Which is why I always say to take anything I say about balance with a grain of salt. Especially when I do something stupid like that and jump back into death. Yeah. But I stand by my statement from before about game balance should not be dictated by high-level players or play either. Because that can drastically change the new player experience in a way that may not be intended. So such things need to be done very carefully. Again, I'm not trying to discount anything you're saying. Just, that's always a facet that needs to be considered. Yes. I would say that he is designed for people who know what they're doing. There are ways to use him that don't require a lot of knowledge, but they're nowhere near as strong as what you can do at the higher end. But even I, someone who only half understands what I'm doing, can do quite a lot with him. Yes, that, again, that's the caveat, though. At the highest difficulties, you should be required to know what you're using well to do anything. That is just how high difficulty works. I don't know if we're just having a fundamental misunderstanding somewhere along the thought process here, or if there's just a facet of it I need to see to understand. Yes, and that makes sense. There's nothing wrong with that. That's fine that you need to actually understand what you're doing. That is a fair stance to have, yes. And I can get behind that stance. Which is why I agree on your logic of take away from the strongest build he has, which, from what you're saying, is his Q build, and move it to the other builds to make all builds viable. I agree with that. All builds on all characters should be viable. Like, I think that's a stance we can all agree on. All builds on all characters should be viable. I think that's just a blanket statement we can all get behind. Make them more interesting, but not that much weaker. I can get behind that. Considering the initial feel of this character is that they're designed to be gimmicky and kind of strange, I would say that would fit better, yes. I agree with that logic. Yeah, sure. Go with this for a bit. Yeah, I can understand that idea. Going from this mystical thing with lots of esoteric concepts to, I'm going to throw every card in creation at you at rapid speed. It's like, wait, hang on. Something escalated here, and I don't know where it came from. It's like, I'm very much somebody who plays this half on whim and half just on I like what I like. I don't know if they would need to be elemental-based. There's already a fair amount of elemental-based characters. I would prefer it to be debuff-based, honestly. I think that would be more interesting. Because it would bring a more unique character to the table, because there's not that many that are necessarily debuff-centric that I can think of. And it kind of fits a support role that somebody who can reroll scrolls and things like that would kind of fit into. But at the same time, it can't get too wordy or overcomplicated or nobody will play them. Outside of, like, 3 people ever. Yeah. They have to be relatively simple effects that will have significant impact if used correctly. Would be the ideal spread on that, I think. Sure. Because if it's too overcomplicated, then again, it won't see use outside of really high-end play, and then why balance it that way? Though on a completely different note, the fact that they're planning on bringing in yet more weapons makes me wonder if there's gonna be as much of a power scaling issue with anything further they add to the game as well. Would you agree that as the game's gone on, more or less everything they've added has almost categorically been stronger than what was there already? Until it's been, well, plus or minus adjustment, of course. But yeah, there are cases where it hasn't been that way. I agree on that. But in a lot of it, I feel like it has power creeped a bit. Yeah. Though I do feel like the Piercing Flame kind of got left behind a little bit. Yeah, I would agree with that. That one's not that great. It can be, but it doesn't seem to quite hit that mark as often in my experience. Like, I've definitely made it do absurdity before. But I assume that's working with all of the various fire buffs and such. Yeah, exactly. I think that's where the difference comes in, is because I've gotten very used to using Tiger whenever I use the snipers. So I'm basing a lot of my knowledge on using it with Tiger, which I would personally use something like Double Caliber. So I think Double Caliber is just very good in general as a sniper because of the way it works. That's why I said almost categorically, rather than just like, yes, everything is just better as it went. Because I know that that's not true. Yeah. Now, I could understand that and see that, yeah. But that also makes it a go-to weapon on one character out of the roster. Who else would you actively reach for Piercing Flame on? That is a curiosity question there. Right. But if you were given the other... Take, for example, a situation... This situation does not exist. It will never exist. But given the choice between most of the sniper rifles, I wouldn't even say all of them, would you still reach for the Piercing Flame over the other ones? Outside of this instance where the cat, since he has a lot of benefits to fire, would reach for it. So I'm trying to determine how it stacks up compared to the other sniper rifles as a whole. And personally, it falls short of a couple, but it's better than others. So it's kind of in the middle. And that's fine. But I do feel like some of them are definitely better in a lot of cases. But in a case where you need fire, it is of course the only fire sniper natively, so you would reach for it for that, absolutely. But again, this may just be a shortfall of my experience with the game. But again, that's reincarnation mode specific. I said give up, game. I'm playing terribly because I'm more invested in what we're talking about than I am in what I'm doing. Just for those wondering why I've suddenly started playing even worse, it's because half of my focus is on what we're talking about, and that's fine. Before anybody starts taking that as a negative, no. This is fine. See, and that's... You can't balance around that, is the thing. I don't disagree with why you're saying that, because I also feel like reincarnation mode shouldn't be put so far away from players' reach as well. I almost feel like reincarnation mode should just be how the game works. Yeah, but I feel like it's an overextended tutorial. Because honestly, I don't feel like Elite needs to be there. I feel like there only needs to be 2 difficulties and then reincarnation mode. But that's the thing, though, is if reincarnation was there from the word go, there would be no disjunction because of the fact that there would be nothing to be disjuncted from. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Is that's kind of what's kept me from getting there, is it feels like a slog. It feels too long to get there. And yes, I'm sure that people that play better... Yeah, I don't... That's the thing. I don't know whether Elite is the one that's wrong or Nightmare is the one that's wrong. I feel like one of those two doesn't need to be there. This is a slower mode. I will agree with that because of the fact that you have to play so much more carefully. Because I feel like everything's gotten a lot stronger, but we didn't. Like, you have to have a lot of bonuses to make Nightmare work, I think. That doesn't surprise me, because you start getting bonuses from reincarnation mode, which balance out the difficulty. Yeah, I would completely agree with that. And I'm not even coming at that from a case of, oh, Nightmare's too hard. No, as I said at the start of doing Nightmare Nightmare doesn't feel too hard, it just feels incorrect. Like, Nightmare feels designed for you to have a lot of meta progression purchased. I would also agree with that, yeah. Is that way you've put in enough time that you should know the game's systems well enough by then that you'd be able to handle what reincarnation adds. Yeah. I could get behind that as well. That would be a good change, I would say. Without making it too accessible so that people don't get confused, but at the same time accessible enough that people don't burn out before they get there. And by all means, if anybody else has a stance on this, feel free to chime in. As you can see, neither of us are aggressive about this. We're just trying to think this through. And I'm interested in what other people's thoughts are from various states of play. So you're thinking in terms of extending it. Have more difficulty options, but the reincarnation changes are optional, is basically what you're getting at. And they're an option starting earlier, but again, it's optional rather than being just inherent to it. See, the only thing I would say with that is I feel like the majority of the player base would play in reincarnation mode. And that would kind of cause a split in the efforts for game balance, I feel. And it would also add even more layers to whatever feedback reports get given to the developers, which would further complicate the feedback system as well. So I'm not entirely certain that it's the best for the game overall, but I do agree that splitting it would be better for the players, for the most part. But again, that's from your state of play, not a universal state of play. Not that there can really be a stance that can be taken as a universal statement for any game. Everyone's state of play and experience is going to be different. So there's a bit of fiddle there, no matter how you look at it. And I don't know how interested anybody else is in this conversation, but I am invested. See, and that would make sense. And I agree with your logic on that, but understand that in a lot of cases, game developers will balance based on what the more popular usage is. So they would end up most likely trying to balance around reincarnation mode because that is most likely to be where the majority of the player base goes. Again, I can't guarantee that my statement on that is correct, but in that particular case, that is likely how that would play out. It's kind of like how Fortnite's situation with build versus zero build went. where a large chunk of the player base went to zero build, and that whole thing happened. Yeah, exactly. So what would most likely happen is people would continue to turn on all modifiers and just go with whatever option became the new reincarnation level 8. But you say that's the most popular option, but how much of the player base is actually in that position? That's another thing. How many people that bought the game got to that point? Now, and I know you don't have that answer. Just, that's a food for thought statement of considering the amount of runs it takes just to get to reincarnation mode at all, unless you get carried or get very lucky or happen to do a lot of research or happen to be exceptionally good. I feel like it just takes a really long time to get to reincarnation mode. And I acknowledge that some of that's my own fault in my particular case. Which is why I'm not saying my case is a blanket statement correct situation. Because I only come and go from the game, so clearly I could have an easier time if I consistently played and got everything narrowed down to the point where I could absolutely just run through Nightmare and then be done with it. His Elite was not very hard. I think it took like 3 tries to come to grips with Elite, and then once I came to grips with Elite, I would almost say Elite was easier than normal. Which I don't know if you had that experience. Or not. That might just be that I hit an epiphany, and that's what made Elite seem easier. Which is why I was wondering whether Elite should be the one to go, because it doesn't feel like that much of a change between the two difficulties. Because, like, I understand them not having monster modifiers in right at the start, for example. Monster modifiers not being there on normal, I would agree with. That seems fine. Okay, so from your side of things, which makes sense with what you said, that Nightmare's the one that needs to go. And I agree with you that Nightmare feels like a little too far. I feel like if they made a difficulty that was a middle ground between Elite and Nightmare, and just replaced both of them with that, that would probably be perfect. What exactly that middle ground would be, though, is tricky. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, is things really do feel spongy on this difficulty. Which is, I think, the thing that I'm having the most problem with. Because I've gotten so used to being able to just crush through things. But that's the negative aspect of things being very easy to kill on the other difficulties, is you don't learn as much. So I don't know. Like, I know I'm just sitting here spinning my wheels about a lot of this. And I keep waffling back and forth on some of these ideas, but that's because I can see angles that go multiple different directions with this, and I don't know what the right choice is. And nor is it my responsibility to know what the right choice is, either. That is a whole other statement on that one. But I do think that eliminating the 3-step process to get to reincarnation mode would be better overall. Right. And that's the thing, is I enjoy thinking about that kind of thing. I just also acknowledge that a lot of what I'm saying is not ever going to be acknowledged, I suppose, is the reality of that. And I also acknowledge that not everything I'm wanting or saying would be correct. This is just things I would like from where my state of play with the game is. But I think it being just a two-step process to get to reincarnation mode, like normal and then whatever the combined difficulty between Elite and Nightmare would be, and then you get reincarnation would be okay, but I also like this two-layered idea you were talking about as well, where reincarnation mode becomes an option instead of just being the next step of difficulty. Because I feel like having those reincarnation options on a lower difficulty would be fun, even if it wouldn't be balanced, or it wouldn't even be difficult. Just having that to play with would, I think, increase people's enjoyment of the game. Not counting the situation where the high-end players want this finely crafted, difficult experience. I'm talking in terms of just a for shits and giggles, you want to have something stupid. Having it be in a lower bracket as well would be nice. I want both options to exist for both sides of the player base, is more what I'm trying to portray there, I think. Because having to go through 3 layers of difficulty for it, a little too much. A little too much. But again, I'm also the kind of person who doesn't tend to play MMOs and such, because a lot of what people want out of those end up getting stacked way at the end. And I don't deal with that either. So I feel like that's where some of my perspective comes from. And yes, exactly. Absolutely let them have the option of fighting above their weight class. So, because some people learn their best when they're punching above their weight class. But other people don't. So having it be optional means that the people who don't learn that well dealing with that don't get overwhelmed and thus chased out of the player base. But those who want that hard angle can go for it. It's like, I would even say just let all the difficulty modes be available from the start. That would also work. You want to kick yourself in the nuts and go straight to Nightmare? Go for it. You'll have an awful time, but you know what? Fuck it. Do it. Go for it. Have fun with that. I feel like that should also be an option. Just let them have all the difficulties right out the gate. Will it overwhelm some people? Yeah. And they can just choose the difficulty that's good for them. Especially since these don't seem to have that radically higher or lower payouts in terms of souls or anything. Why not just have all of them open from the start? How well would that work as a solution to what we're talking about? Right. And that's an option, yeah. And there's also probably ways to, like, acquire a save file that would give you everything unlocked and all of that, too. But, I don't know. I feel like I enjoy the progression of unlocking the talents. I don't enjoy having to walk difficulty to difficulty to get further difficulties. Like, let me put my head through the wall if I want to put my head through the wall. Yeah. Like, I feel like you've proven yourself enough at that point. Like, if this is in fact intended to be a tutorial leading up to reincarnation mode, I don't think it needs to be a 3-step tutorial. Because as one with more game knowledge than I do, what all does Nightmare actually add? Compared to Elite, what changes are there between Elite and Nightmare? I can tell that there are one or two modifiers that show up more in Nightmare, and they definitely have significantly higher health pools and more damage, but is there any significant differences mechanically between the two that you know of? Yeah, that's exactly what I was feeling, and I was wondering if I was correct about that. Okay. And that's exactly the other thing, is I don't feel like it's worth having a difficulty be just a number change. I feel like that's an uninteresting difficulty at that point. Which is also why I don't play a lot of games repeatedly through multiple difficulties, because a lot of them just change numbers. Which, now, it actually does a little bit, I think. Because I don't remember all those lightning ball traps in this stage on Elite, or at least not nearly as many of them. Not that that's that interesting a change either, but at least it does seem to have that. I think this one's not working for me. But I also forget how to play her and never was that especially good with her to begin with. I'm just changing it to keep things interesting. No, I'm too set in my ways with that. Not that I'm less set in my ways with this, but this worked out better. I had offered before, but it seemed like you were busy. Then we got wrapped up in the conversation. But I can certainly just back up right quick and grab you. Did you want to be in voice chat, or do you want to just us be in the game? Well, that was also earlier when I assume the door incident happened, so that's probably why you didn't catch that. Okay. Here, I will send you an invite to the Discord I usually use, because I have one for people I know, but I don't, like, use it as a community Discord or anything. I just keep it to people I know won't be a problem and things like that. So I will just get you an invite to there. And I will just go sit in a room in there. And you will be free to join me at that point. Then we'll get audio sorted out once you're in here, and all good.
Hi.
There you are. Hello.
Yeah, I think that's correct. That the timing of you inviting me was like, hey, would you like to join? And we just lined this so free.
That sounds about right. I was never gifted with the best timing.
Neither was I.
I feel that. There we go. Needed to shift Discord over to... Oh no, that's echoing. Hang on. Just give me 1 second to fix that. I know exactly what I did wrong. Discord, why you like this?
Would you like me to pick an account that is of lower level?
Nah, use what you like.
Okay.
If you blow it out of the water, that's fine. That means I don't have to deal with Nightmare anymore, so I'm not really upset about that. It's a win-win.
So you say blow it out of the water.
How's the audio for anybody out in the chat that can hear? Huh, you're actually not that many talent levels ahead of me. I expected, like,
This is
something
the
200.
This is the cap.
Oh. Well, that does it then. Yeah, that makes sense. Huh.
I will go bird because, like, god damn it.
Team Bird away.
He's way too good. Also, I'm so sad that they nerfed the bird you're playing.
Yeah. He used to
Because
be
all
disgusting.
all or nothing was so good.
I mean, he's still really, really good if you can line it up, but yeah.
I know what I'm picking. Okay. I saw you had the same option.
Yeah. I'm not missing much in the trees anymore, as you can see by what you saw when I had it open. I just am missing numbers, basically, at this point.
Yeah, and some character stuff.
Yeah, that's because the ones I play the least, I didn't unlock all of them yet.
Yeah, that's a few levels right there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I look forward to them adding Reincarnation 9.
Yeah. I'm sure once I get there, I'll be interested in Reincarnation 9. Right now, I'm more interested in the fact that I saw in their next update listing, at least on the roadmap, they had new weapons listed.
I'm pretty hyped for that, because, like, I like not being able to force a build
Yeah.
in a roguelike. Because I feel like that's kind of cheap. Because then I never get challenged with, like, trying new stuff.
Well, that's the thing, is no one's saying you have to pick the good build, but I do agree with you that it should be less of a you do this or you're wrong situation.
Yeah. That's how I feel about Owl, because I would love the option to go for E and not feel like I'm nerfing myself.
Yeah, I'm the fool who's like, you know what, I'm shooting myself in the foot, I'm doing it anyway.
Yep. I tried to build him for E, for E for so long.
It's tragic. I keep doing it anyway, but it is tragic.
And then you get like 1 point in under control, and then suddenly that is better just by 1 point. And I'm like, what?
Game design.
I feel like the other DLC was so well balanced.
It was a lot more balanced, yeah. Though the turtle felt very strong, but the other ones also still.
That's not the DLC.
He wasn't DLC. No, I was just speaking in general on that one.
Yeah. I really don't like turtle because I have like easy like seasickness and stuff like that.
That's
and all
fair.
The on screen just makes him a
nightmare
for me to play. So he's the one I have least time on because I actually get nauseous from playing him.
That's entirely fair, and that's a whole other issue they might want to look at fixing.
I wish he was less like spam dash punch kind of guy, and actually like a team support, put up big shields.
Like have him actually be like a serious tank. Yeah.
Yeah. Or well, what is that? Oh, what character that can just put down a gigantic shield people can shoot through?
Are you talking about the one that carries it around with him, or the one that puts it down?
Puts it down.
I don't remember that. I
haven't played the game enough, but you know the concept I'm talking about. Like, that kind of style would be amazing to have, like, him do. Like, sure, have some punches and stuff.
Yeah. Give the player something to have fun with while they're protecting everybody.
Or maybe, like, allowing you to punch through the shield and, like, then make a water blast or something like that out of it. Who knows?
Well, I think you can shield and punch at the same time right now, so they already have that in.
Yeah,
so they don't have to change that.
If it was a stationary shield, you know, actually have like an interaction with the shield and punch.
Okay. Well, and here's the other question. Since goddammit, I got jammed up on the wall there.
And you walk backwards into the exploder that was chasing me.
Well, yeah, that I knew went wrong, but I died to something else before the explosion killed me. Because I got hemmed in. I was doomed either way, you are correct. But that's one of those things.
Also, feel free to tell me what weapons you're seeking, because I don't share everything unless like it looks really, really good.
I don't have much that I go out of my way to find. Basically, when I'm playing the bird, anything close combat like swords and shotguns, I'll look for those. Other than that, I'm not particularly fussed.
Would you somewhat agree with the idea that Cat is the best melee character?
Honestly, I haven't played him again since the other ones came out, so I can't really say on that one. I've been too intrigued by the different mechanics everybody else has, so I've kind of just left him by the wayside.
Oh, he's absolutely broken once you just have a tiny bit of game knowledge.
Oh yeah,
like,
he's fantastically strong. I just don't find him very interesting.
I love the play around with like elementals because elementals are just so amazing.
I think the problem was when the game first came out and him and the dog were basically all you had, I played him way too much.
Yeah.
So I kind of burnt out on him.
Oh my god, I don't have the damage and I don't have the cards.
Yeah. I'm not exactly doing a ton to him either. Oh, wait, wrong one. That one.
Oh, finally I'm doing a little bit of damage. That moment when I have cards is just like, yeah.
Yeah, you just suddenly burst out a ton of damage and then goes right back to, oh. It's fine. Ooh. You want triple comeback? Because I don't care for it.
Oh, absolutely. I love that scroll.
Go for it.
Plus, it adds to my chance to get better stuff, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Time... Oh, whoops. Not toss scroll. Been a while since I've played this guy.
Yeah, the extra buttons get a little weird.
I feel his... Okay, you know what? I'm just cheating. I just got Spirit Feline from re-rolling a crap
Fantastic.
Scroll.
I mean, that's how RNG works. Sometimes you get incredibly lucky.
It's not my favorite scroll.
No.
My favorite is absolutely Dual Edge, but...
Yeah.
Spirit Feline is a close second because...
Either Dual Edge or Piercing Bullet are a favorite of mine.
I don't care much about Piercing Bullet.
Well, you've also gotten to the point where you just start deleting things on screen most of the time anyway. So you don't have to worry about the whole armor mattering thing.
Oh.
But understand that when armor's a problem, Piercing Bullet is fun.
It is. Though I kind of like doing the most damage.
I agree entirely.
And here's the problem. Piercing Bullet doesn't help you do the most damage.
No, it doesn't increase your damage, you are correct.
It actually lowers your damage.
Overall, technically, yeah, because you're only dealing with a chunk of an enemy's health bar instead of all of it.
Yes.
So the math works out on that, yeah.
So if I go in as Tiger and overkills everything, I'd rather overkill shield too, while I'm at it.
That entirely makes sense, yeah, because you're one-shotting them either way, you may as well get the number up.
Except if I have a fire sniper, then I actually like hitting the health directly.
Because you multiply more, of course.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, this guy is so stupid.
Like, I know for a fact if I sat down there and numbered out everything a lot harder than I do, I absolutely could be playing a ton better. I'm just one of those people that just ignores that actively and does what he feels like at the given moment. So that's why I always say that my balance stance is always not correct, necessarily.
Mine tends to be correct, but only for, like, people who have all the knowledge available to them.
We are a study in opposites on that, to a degree.
I'm a speedrunner, and not just a speedrunner, I'm one of those who actually go out of the way to find the speedruns strats the other speedrunners
You're one of the trailblazers, yeah.
Yeah. I was actually one of the trailblazers for Ori and Blind Forest when that came out. I was one of the first people running it. So I found like a few of the skips in there.
I've trailblazed a couple things by accident, but I've never sought them out. Because as you've probably already seen, things just kind of break around me sometimes.
Yeah. You have no idea how many times that happens for me. At least we're identical in that aspect.
Yeah. I feel like we're both the right type of person where that thing will happen. Because we poke the edges just enough that it's likely to happen.
Though I have to say, I'm a little tired of them not fixing the damage numbers. Because as soon as you break like 15 million in a single shot with a sniper, the game just falls apart.
Yeah.
It doesn't know how to display the numbers. I had a run of the 4th zone with Tiger recently, where all my hits were like 25 million or something like that.
To be fair, what do you want him to do? Start pumping it out in scientific notation?
Yeah. Yes.
You know what?
Yes.
Fair enough.
Come on.
I can't say I don't want that either. I threw that out as a joke and went, wait, hang on.
I studied quantum chemistry, so I want
it hits
that.
on 2 levels for you. Okay.
It would be a perfect meme on so many levels.
Oh, I love this already.
You say that as a joke, but I'm like, yes!
That's why I backpedaled as soon as I said it. It's like, wait, no, I want this too. Hang on.
Hang on.
This was a good idea.
Hey, since I'm like not caring about my own health and safety, here you go.
I mean, I don't exactly have much regard for my own survival either, but this will help me not die as much. You know, I'm kind of designed to hurl myself into death, so there's that.
Yeah, but I have triple combat due to you, so
yeah.
Like, me actually caring about health right now is like a non-issue. Plus, I have you at the front, distracting all the enemies.
I am a very good decoy.
See, this is what I like about multiplayer.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
not the only decoy.
I used to love playing with a couple people I knew because everything hated them for some reason. We could walk in at the same time and everything would try to kill them. And I don't know why. We'd be in the same spot and everything would focus them anyway.
That's me with mosquitoes.
Oh, I feel that pain. I feel that pain on too many levels.
I must have some very attractive, like, genes or something, and they
You've got the tastiest blood around, apparently.
Sure.
I don't know how to feel about that sentence either, if it makes you feel better.
It actually kinda does, thank you.
Oh, good. Works out.
Oh,
you know, be careful if vampires show up. Ooh, that is tempting. I don't use the fire dragon that much, but now is the time if I'm gonna.
It's pretty good for him.
Yeah. I don't know, I just don't like how little I can see when I'm using it. Because it's definitely a self-blinding weapon.
Speaking of a weapon that is only good on one character, there you go.
Yeah.
Do you know what character I'm talking about?
I could think of a couple, but I would assume it's the fox, because it brings everything together and then you just detonate. No?
Monkey.
Oh, yeah, that also makes sense.
Because it makes his cudgel strike actually AoE, and you suck them together, which means they each hit each other when you toss his E.
And it's a high damage weapon as well, so since he scales with weapon damage.
Yeah.
I see it.
It's ideal for him.
Yeah.
I feel like the character is nearly crafted for that weapon.
I mean, it's possible considering the Bone Dragon existed before he did. They might have built it around that.
It just feels so perfectly crafted for him. Even though, like, he came after the weapon.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying, is they may have built him around the weapon instead of the weapon being built around him.
I hope you don't mind me, like, basically not having, like, any functional weapons for this.
I mean, you have cards, you'll be fine.
Exactly.
I understood.
Let's look at just a few cards.
That took a big chunk off him already. The thing is, there's a lot of characters with good skills that'll cut through a boss pretty quick, too. I agree that that's a lot, but I don't think that's, like, a ridiculous amount.
Oh, why am I dodging damage? I'm asking you sincerely here.
I mean, look what I'm doing as well. I was standing in front of him the whole time. Because I just kept kicking every time he blasted me, and then I was fine again. There's a pretty good scalpel.
Oh my god, there's a brick.
Yes. Lord and Savior brick. Lord and Savior brick.
I can finally be a true activist now. I've used that joke a few too many times, but
it still works.
Yes.
Just because it's been used a couple times doesn't make it less true.
Also, it doesn't make bricks less effective at making people shut up.
True.
Especially when there's enough of them.
Yeah, one well-aimed brick will really sort somebody's attitude out.
Exactly. Nowadays, Pride can learn some things from olden days.
Yeah. The world's changed, but at the same time, some things could still work either way.
It's a tested and true, like, way of having a conversation with someone on a
Yes.
mission.
A point being made is a point being made.
Exactly. Ow.
Yeah, that was a boulder. To be fair, it did spawn on your head. There was not much to be done about that one.
I just saw it appear on top of my screen and ow.
Yeah.
You know what? The game just knew that I need a spirit feline on this run.
It's meant to be.
It's actually
Still one back
been
here.
so long since I've actually touched it because, like, I mainly lately played with what is it called? Like a really low level account,
Oh yeah.
just to prove to people that this character is just dumb.
Yeah, see, and that I'm glad that you actually went through and did that testing, because you've met the people that are like, this is broken, and then tested only on like one level of play.
Yes.
I'm like,
oh! Look at that! That's a
ooh.
fire illusion. That's a.
And it's got the magazine refill too. Ooh.
And extra decay stuff. Yeah,
Well,
that's
do we
pretty
have
cool.
much that works with decay right now, though? I don't think we have much that inflicts it. Because I certainly
Oh
don't.
yeah, I tossed away my decay weapon.
Well, we can fix that later. There's a red chest here if you're interested, though it's
Oh.
just 3 scrolls for a golden goblet.
Oh, I love that one.
I don't know if I have any scrolls I really want to get rid of at the minute, though the goblet is probably better either way.
I feel like goblet is just always the right choice there.
I've had a couple scrolls I'd rather have than a goblet, but yeah, overall I think you're right.
You, like, okay, you have to get it really early for it to
Yeah.
not be an amazing deal.
That's the thing, yeah.
If you have to toss away dual edge or something like that, no, absolutely not. Dual edge is best thing ever.
But it was very fun teaching people the power of dual edge because I was marching around, not even using my weapon, just punching things as the bird because of the power of dual edge. And I just marched through the whole game that way.
I personally have not used bird for the slap build for so long because on reincarnation levels it doesn't work.
I could see that, yeah. It gets iffy even on Elite and Nightmare sometimes. If you get a little too greedy, you can blow up.
Now I'm looking for that chest.
It's right here.
Oh.
On me. It was literally right behind the wall as we came to the end.
Oh my god.
That's why I'm like, you probably didn't see it, but I'm incredibly particular about checking. That's the only reason I noticed it. Okay, yeah, I did actually have 3 scrolls I didn't care about. There we go. Yes, Cleave Carnival. More slap. There's also a vault right here.
Perfect deck too. Yes.
Fantastic.
Time to do ridiculous damage.
Breaking the game, yeah.
And committing a few war crimes along the way.
That's fine, so am I.
Yeah, I can actually apply like corrosive, not corrosive, decay to enemies.
There we go.
There we go.
I was just following him around because he really wanted you for some reason. There we go.
I like taking the 1-point skills on this character because that means there's a higher likelihood of me getting what I want.
Yeah, it filters them out of the pool.
Exactly.
And a lot of them are decent anyway, so it's
Oh
good enough.
no.
What do you got?
I hate this scroll. I think this one just...
Yeah, that one can be very unfortunate. It's only good for people that don't use their secondary at all. And I can't think of that many that do that. Like, I end up doing it because I just don't think sometimes, but that's not, like, an intentional choice.
I'm struggling because, like, Bunny hates her Q. Bunny hates her Q.
Yeah, that's fair.
I really think they need to do something about that.
Like, either remove it and have her geared more towards leaning into, like, only using a weapon or something, yeah.
Or maybe marked enemies have, like, her swords from her sword out actually, like, get a bounce to another enemy if they're close enough or something like that.
That would work, yeah.
Actually, synergies with it instead of, like, attempting to make it stand alone. It does stand alone fine for speedrunning Nightmare, but I don't feel that's a niche that games should be balanced
No, that... Considering our discussion about the fact that that niche probably shouldn't exist to begin with.
Exactly. Also, I feel like this character have actually taken that spot now.
That makes sense.
Oh my god, I got drive-by killed by a tornado.
I saw the tornado going towards you, I'm like, oh, they see it. Wham! Or not.
No, I absolutely don't. I saw the annoying moth in my face, and I was not happy about it.
That's entirely fair, too. There were extenuating circumstances.
I still find it funny that at one point I had like this experience of like being super scared because there was a gigantic spider on my screen.
Mm-hmm.
And I was so afraid because I thought it was in the game, and I then realized, oh, it's in real life. Ah, no problem.
That's an interesting one. I can't say I've ever heard that happen before.
No. I have very selective arachnophobia. It's only in games.
I wish I had that. I've got the other way around.
Yeah, that's the normal one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's also the unfortunate one. So I'm not, like, actively scared of all spiders, just, like, certain kinds of spiders.
Yeah. Here's the thing. In my country, we don't have spiders that annoys you. In, like, they look at you, you're dead kind of type of spider. We don't have those. And I appreciate it, because I don't like those.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Yeah, that's the reasonable one to be afraid of, is the one that can kill you.
So, quick question.
Yeah.
Lightning brick or lightning wolf gaze?
Considering you said brick, I'm going to say yes. So lightning brick. Now the question is, do I take the brick too? And the answer is, because it's funny, yes.
Brick team.
Yeah. I will just dunk a brick on somebody. There's a vault around this pillar here. I don't know which side it's on.
Also, can we just agree how absolutely overpowered it is that this dude can, like, reroll scrolls?
I love that. Okay, that little edge does work. This is a weird place for this vault to be.
It's kind of common, weirdly.
I think I've only ever seen it, like, once or twice. And I think it's usually only ever this thing, the seal.
Weird. Okay.
That might be a consistency. Or it might be Nightmare that it shows up on. Also
maybe
possible.
It's this patch. Because I haven't played that much this patch other than Owl. Because I wanted to prove how stupid it was.
Right.
Usually, like, the characters I play the most are characters where I feel like there's something to prove with playing them.
I mean, that makes sense. That gives an extra draw to playing them.
Like me playing Tiger and actually attempting to master him and be consistent with him no matter the build kind of deal.
Yeah.
Because that was a challenge. I tried
That
him
one is
out.
definitely one that's kind of narrow on build, I would say a bit, yeah.
No, he actually have so many builds.
Okay.
I'm actually kind of fascinated with him. You can do like a chain lightning build
I
where
did
you
see that working, yeah.
tie a lot of enemies together and then run him melee. Because the lightning sword actually procs his E on
Right.
all steps of the E. Which is dumb, but also amazing.
I can see that, yeah. I did see potential in the chain lightning, but when I tried it, it didn't quite work. That might be what I was missing.
He's really difficult to build. Also, he just works better in reincarnation due to certain blessings that
Well,
can
of
give you
course.
direction. I've learned not to needing them, but they really expand like what he can do.
Yeah, they help point you into better situations. Now,
The
that's actually
game
what got me back
really
into
wants
the
me
game, was when
to
I learned that
snipe.
reincarnation mode existed.
Oh my goodness, that's a really good illusion. It's just one yellow inscription and the rest blue.
Ooh.
But not good enough for me to take it.
That's fair. It's not
Especially
a
because
half
I
bad
have a brick.
concealed ammo, but I'm going illusion and brick, and I'm accepting my life right now.
Sometimes the brick just calls for you.
Uh-huh. Like, ever since it came out, almost any time it showed up, I picked it up. Not because I needed it, but because it was there.
The brick is fun, but not only is it fun, it's actually kind of good too.
Yeah. Like, this was
So
good to the
I
point
have
where
to
people were
say
claiming it was
that
overpowered, and I don't agree that it's overpowered.
no, it's kind of niche use,
Yeah.
but still, like it has so much base stats that you can just make it work, and I like that.
Yeah.
Also, like this bow right here, we can argue that this might be the best weapon in the game.
It's very good, especially specifically the one that rolled here. That is a disgusting
Yeah.
amount of lucky shot.
Oh, can I just quickly like? No, I cannot. Oh, fuck! I cannot drop my scroll, so I cannot use this chest.
Oh,
I'm
right.
cursed.
Ooh. It's just a weapon inscription chest anyway.
Never mind. I'm on the bow team now.
Yes. Do it.
But yeah, golden bow is my favorite.
I do really like the golden bow.
I have hit like 45 million damage on Tiger with it once.
That sounds right.
It's ridiculous, and I have to say that it's like I feel it's easier to use the other bow, but this one is
Yeah, the
more
strike wing
simple.
is out and out easier to use because you have the benefit of the extra shots even if you screw up.
Yeah,
Especially
And
if you
you
get the
don't-
one where they all home in on a single target.
I don't like that one on Tiger at least.
Yeah.
Because you actually want a lot of different enemies hit on that guy when you
Right.
run that weapon.
They both are good at different times, but I do agree with you that there are situations where you don't want the single target spread on that.
I like that I put the E with like pure like golden scroll on that guy, and it just nearly wasn't visible on his health bar for the entire duration. And then I just cast Q once, and he just instantly evaporates.
Yep, that sounds about right, unfortunately.
Yep.
Oof.
also, like, Bird, there's one thing I always take on Bird, and that's fully equipped.
Yeah.
I feel that one is ridiculous. The game have given me ammo recovery 3 times now.
And
don't
neither of
want
us need it. Neither of us need it.
I'm gonna take it out of spite.
Just so it stops showing up.
No, because I'm gonna re-roll it. So it shows
Oh.
up again.
You know what? Fair enough. And then you reroll it again.
Well, I got the corrosion enthusiast. That's really good.
Ironically enough, that's exactly what's in my shop, too. How does that keep working out that way?
Well, at least you haven't had a run with, like, deflection shields showing up 4 times.
Not 4 times, no. Care to guess what one of the first scrolls I had an option to get was today in this run? Deflection shield. With this guy. You know what I didn't want?
Deflection shield?
Uh-huh. Consider that's basically asking to die.
If that scroll was changed to 7 meters, or like, yeah, around 7 meters, it would be amazing.
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
But currently, I have never seen people actually pick it seriously.
I use it like if I'm playing Tiger, and that's about it, because at least
the problem is Tiger
rooms are too
wants
small.
to be close to enemies.
Depends on what you're doing with him. Like, as you know, I use him purely for sniping, so then it would work.
Okay.
But in the way you're thinking it, yes.
I do mixed builds on him, with sniping being involved, but on mixed builds you actually have to be within 25 meters of all enemies
Right.
you want to put.
That makes sense. But you're also, again, at a level of play that I am not.
I try and optimize him to a stupid degree. After all, I have 700 hours on just that guy.
Yeah. And therein lies why you end up having to do that, because how else are you going to keep playing the game at that point? I completely understand. I just tend to fall out of a game before I get to that point.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have a reroll of that yet. Do you have any fun weapons lying around?
I mean, there's a half-decent flowing light sitting there. There's a hexagon, but that one's kind of eh.
Oh, I like hexagon.
I do, but I don't think that one. Yeah. That one in particular was disappointing me a little. Ooh. I don't care for Wild Hunt that much, but that one's pretty good. I think I'll take that. So I was debating the flowing light instead. Nah, this will serve me better.
I would like something that had elemental on it. I might actually just grab this instead of this.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll grab your illusion if it's okay.
Go for it. I'm just surprised that you're giving up that bow.
If I was Tiger, that bow would be in my inventory forever.
Oh yeah. That would never leave.
No. Except in the instance that we did like a silly thing with like other people buffing my bow kind of deal.
I feel so strange with what I'm using, but I'm all here for it. I've got a Wild Hunt and a brick. This feels so wrong.
I feel weird about holding on to a strike ring on this guy. I just haven't found a weapon that feels right for him, but that doesn't matter because, like, stuff doesn't matter on him.
Yeah, I was about to say, weapon choice is irrelevant for that one, yeah.
Especially because I have the one where enemies drop more of the Q things.
Yeah.
That one is like one of the strongest scrolls in the game, in my opinion, for this guy. Also for Cat, honestly.
Yeah, I'd believe that.
Because Cat loves abusing those smoke bombs.
Yeah.
I feel like new players underestimate how absolutely absurd those things are.
I can definitely tell you that, because for the longest time I did, and I still don't particularly like the smoke bombs, but I understand that they're very good.
I honestly feel like the E is just like attack on like maybe kind of thing on cat. That's how good the smoke bombs is in my opinion.
Well, oh, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. There we go. I leapt in a bad spot and got wedged in there for a little bit.
Ah, it happens.
Yeah, especially on this map in particular, it happens to me.
Oh, I actually found one of this like soft locks. One of the only remaining ones.
Hmm.
Like a few months ago. And they seem to have patched it out. It was in the 4th zone.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of weird, buggy nonsense going on in that zone for a bit.
Yes.
Just chasing him around.
You know what? That's okay.
Ooh. I'm still a fan of the Scorching Rounds, even though sometimes it doesn't feel very good.
I like it, but I mainly pick it up on cat.
Yeah. Either
that
Cat or
makes sense.
Nona are the two that I feel like would pick it
Yeah.
up.
I rarely pick it up on like Nona because I rarely play Nona.
Which makes sense.
She's like a character I don't like because I don't feel like stuff matters on her very much.
And that's entirely fair, yeah. I was enjoying her just because I really like pistols and she has stuff that works with pistols, but I
Yeah,
agree with you
I-
completely.
I actually have to say, Monkey is a better pistol user.
I can see that, yeah. Just, he
But
has
you
nothing that
need to-
inherently lists pistols, but yes, I can
Yes,
see the logic.
He does.
He does?
He does.
Where?
Yeah, his E. When he casts his E, it depends on the weapon class.
Oh, right, yeah, that. Okay.
And if you use pistols, it actually gets the damage from his snare ability, his Q. So you build pistol and build for his Q, and that makes his E insanely strong.
Okay. See, the thing is, I haven't played him that much.
He's
That's
my
why I
least-
missed that information.
You know what? This one is actually not terrible. Look at this pistol I have.
There it is. I had to remember the button to look at that. Ooh. Yeah. 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 I don't know if I've seen a better Scorching Rounds than that, actually.
I should have added one more. But I don't think I'll upgrade it. I think better stuff comes around,
I still
maybe.
need to grab my goblet because I got distracted trying to figure out what you were talking about with that pistol. There we go. Now I'm good. Is it? I didn't remember what the button to look at
Oh,
what your
no.
teammates had is. What's up?
I just got Resolute, and it's bound to me. So I
Oh
cannot
boy.
regain shield easily, and I only have 1 health.
Oh, you took that. I had the option for the turn all of my armor into health, and I chose not to.
It's so bad for Bird.
It
okay?
really is, because you can't get it back anymore. It just throws you under the bus.
It used to actually be worse because you could actually build for it
Yeah.
due to all or nothing. I'm still really sour about
I can
removing-
tell, yeah. Which, you're right to be upset about that, to be fair.
That was my favorite Bird build. Basically, just you jump in and like all these things trigger because your shield goes away.
Yeah.
And like just a nuke of effects.
It was a
when you
huge
land.
risk-reward play, yeah.
Not really, because
Well, I'm not saying the risk
Regen-
actually existed, but the idea was that it was supposed to be a risk,
Yeah, but
and it didn't end up being one.
well, what is it called? Regen hit actually triggers afterwards, so
Yeah.
you would always get all your shield back.
which is probably why they got rid of it, because of the fact that that wasn't intended behavior, but we're here for unintended behavior.
I actually think it was intended behavior. The problem was that the player base complained a lot about All or Nothing being terrible.
Really?
Yes.
I was not in touch with the player base at all, really, so that's why I didn't know that.
Complain about it. It was like, oh, this is horrible and stuff, but they didn't take regen hit. You need a rank of regen hit before
Why on earth
taking
wouldn't you take regen hit?
If you go for kick build, you take regen hit. That's my opinion, at least.
I would say a hit of it is okay to have in general, just because it's a good safety net.
Stupid. Oh, hi.
I timed that wrong. I did the greedy thing and it went wrong. Which is not a surprise. I was gonna kick them all immediately for fun, and they blew up before I could kick.
Oh, look at this.
The biggest of hippos.
That's a shockingly good hippo.
It is. I have seen a better one before, but that is a good hippo.
No, shockingly good.
Oh. Damn it. I think I just ignored that by default, not to think about that, and then it caught up and I couldn't ignore it anymore.
Oh, abnormal speed, yes.
I just got that as well. That's what I picked up off the ground.
Abnormal speed is one of my favorite scrolls.
I would agree with that.
I just got a capacity overdrive, so I can now trade my shield for infinite Q.
Yes!
Because that's not broken.
There's nothing wrong with that idea at all.
Please don't nerf me.
Please allow.
Just game devs going like...
Hang on a second.
Hang on a second. Did we mess up here? Yes, you did.
Massively, but it's okay.
I don't care about being at 1 health. It's fine.
I want that again when I'm playing this one, actually. 1 health does not matter if I just keep getting all my armor back all the time.
No. I don't have shield either.
Well, yeah. I'm saying the one that turns all all health into armor or shield is the one I want.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
I cannot even drop it for you.
That is unfortunate. But that's also the cost of how your situation is right now.
I want to get rid of Take It All. I really want to get rid of it.
There's another Scorching Round, so I think yours is still better, but that one's not bad.
I don't like the Corrosion Ball. I wish they would read that one, because it never feels like it does anything, really.
It does feel a little weak.
Yeah. I wish it did like kind of the cat smoke, but just really bad kind of cat smoke.
Just like Wish brand cat smoke, yeah. There's a peddler back here, but I don't know if either of us will buy anything from him. We'll find out. That's not a half bad.
There's a magic magazine. Oh my god.
Yes, this wild hunt that I just bought is better. Okay.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I love it when you can have infinite ammo, like infinite magazine on a wild hunt. That's where the fun begins.
That was very silly when I had it earlier today. That's what reopened my eyes about the wild hunt, because I never really cared for it that much, if I'm honest.
One of my friends always pick up like a big hippo and then Gemini magazines together on big hippo and and that. Because
That is fantastic.
that's how you play Wild Hunt.
Yeah.
You combine it with the big hippo.
No, I've done that before, and it is glorious. There's a Ghost Shock, for those thus inclined. Not that we are able to deal with that at the minute.
It feels like that's like a tiger weapon, and only a tiger weapon.
Mostly, yeah. Like, you could use it, but it's significantly better.
I'm sorry, but what is this with like... I'm sorry. Why am I not tiger right now?
Right? It's upsetting
Jesus
when I...
Christ, that's a really good Ghost Shock too.
That's why I pinged that one. I was upset about that one.
You know, the worst one is like when it has like the seeking weak spot inscription. And like you just go tiger and you just shoot. Don't care about aiming and you just get all headshots.
What is accuracy anymore? There is only winning.
And you actually do it with like the combined hybrid build where like Thunder is killing everything within 25 meters too.
Right.
Oh my god, these monks.
The monks are a menace, yeah. I'm coming.
There was 3 on top of me. And I really want to get rid of my scrolls, but I can't.
You really got the biggest curse here, I gotta tell you.
Yeah, oh, you cannot regain shield? We don't talk... Okay, look at that chest. And tell me how screwed I am by the game. Yeah, I cannot pick it. I cannot open it.
I mean, it's another weapon inscription one, so it's not the worst.
Yeah, I would have loved it, but stuck at 1 health.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm gonna take the free level for my health because I may as well. I'm just not that blown away by those. I like some of the other red chests more.
I like that one. I do actually like that one. It's not the best, but I do like it.
That's fair.
I feel like the strongest one is either the gain golden goblet or buy one of the 3 scrolls kind of thing.
Yeah.
Or search scroll. Search scroll is overpowered.
As long as you're able to sit there and fish for something you want, yeah. I've had some real awful luck with that where I just get the worst scrolls, but you could definitely get real good stuff out of the search one.
Yeah, especially when you have like my kind of funds right now.
Yeah.
Because I have 10,000.
And you have nothing to spend it on anymore.
No.
Which I would almost say I barely have anything to spend that currency on anymore either. There are things I could get, but they don't matter.
At least you have you have scrolls that scales on this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I may as well take that. Go ahead and top off my health. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
I haven't really found any weapon I care about in this whole run.
I'm sitting here wielding these weapons as a meme more than caring about them, if I'm real.
Yeah, because you're not about the weapon stuff.
Yeah. The weapon is a filler for when I can't punch something. Yeah, you got that. You have faster movement than I do.
I have Ostrich Rider and
yeah.
What is it called?
You have abnormal speed as well and all that.
Ah, yes, Spirit Feline High. just standing in the middle of that mess.
I made a mistake, otherwise I would have been fine. I slipped one step wrong and, you know, that's how you blow up.
Yep.
Especially when there's nothing to hit. That's the one big weakness this bird setup has, is if you have nothing to hit, unless you have the 3rd level of regen hit, you're kind of in trouble.
easy mode. Like,
You know what? I'm gonna give this to you because it'll be funnier.
yes. You have no idea how much I reroll scrolls.
You were looking for that, weren't you?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I can tell.
You should see my inventory.
No,
with,
I
like,
I can
how
imagine because I've done that.
That's the
Ooh.
one scroll I reroll for.
Well, I'm gonna put the brick down because I've got an illusion with magazine share, so I'm just all
I
shotgun now.
I'm actually just gonna screen share. Oh, not screen share. Um,
Screenshot the disaster that is that inventory.
there. If you look at Discord, look at the marks up at the top of these scrolls for how much I've been fishing for that one.
Yep, that looks exactly like what my inventory usually looks like playing. The whole thing just turns into reroll symbols.
Yep. In the attempt to actually get dual edge. Because once you get dual edge on this guy, it's just done.
Yeah.
You won.
Dual Edge is just
with,
so
like,
much fun.
seeking cards, like, enemies don't get close to you, and when they deal like infinite damage each card, it's like, yeah, that's protection enough. Don't need more.
Yeah, the only way you'll die is if you make a terrible mistake at some point. At that point,
Or like, there's a penguin that is like immortal that
yeah,
it lasts like 2 seconds after dying and stuff like that, and just runs up to your face and goes like dead.
the penguins are a bit of an issue to begin with. Them being immortal, ugh.
They're a menace to society, that's for sure.
Because they're fast arsonists. That's literally what they are, and that's why they're awful.
And they scale harder on like higher difficulty.
That I believe.
Like, looking at like damage numbers from penguins is like weird, because like you would expect it to be like a low number that kills you. No, it's like 50 damage per frame or something like that. It's like, okay, I guess I die.
It's like, well, my life's over. Okay. I had a good run.
Yeah, that's basically how my tiger runs can end. Like an immortal penguin that is alive for like 2 extra seconds after it dies, that just runs up to me with a flamethrower, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, because your only play against those is play keep away.
Yeah, and if you can't...
Actually, hang on. Come take this.
Oh, yes.
Because you already have 1 max hit point.
I only have 1 hit point.
Exactly.
I would toss you stuff, but I can't.
It's glued to your hands, yeah.
So, if we do play Reincarnation together, I'll play Cat, and I'll toss you all the stuff.
Because you don't need it.
Yeah, because Cat is Cat. I love playing Cat as a support. Just building him purely for like helping.
Yeah.
Buffing team and like debuffing enemy and stuff like that. And he can get really ridiculous.
Oh wow, those health bars did an interesting thing on my screen for a second there. That was a thing.
What happened?
They all died, but their health bars didn't go away for a solid second because the game didn't know what to do with how fast we killed them all.
Oh yeah, that happens.
Yeah, I love it when that happens, though. It's funny. It's disconcerting when you can't see anything for a second anymore, but it's okay. I don't need to see. I punch.
I don't like this one.
Yeah, it's a little funky. That's why I switched to the Foundry to have the highest speed I could, and that's the only reason I got up. Do I curse myself? The answer is no, because I don't want to replace my weapons. Special ammo. You know what? Sure. Why not?
Yeah,
that's that one.
So, yeah, I just got the one where like secondary skill does more damage, the untold effort.
Excellent.
Because that's...
Do you have the one that doubles your capacity for that yet?
No, but why
That's
would
the
I
only
care?
one you're missing, I think, yeah.
Yeah,
but
but why would I
more.
care? I have infinite because capacity overdraft.
That is true. If you didn't have the overdraft, you'd want the doubling, but the overdraft kind of makes that a moot point, you're right.
Overdraft, it just makes this character just super broken. Because suddenly you don't need to care about charges ever.
Yeah, I think
No, I have to say, it's a
both
bit
of
a
these
moot
birds
point
are the
being
ones I want overdraft on, pretty much, actually, now that I think about it.
I have to say that I've not used his Q in so long, like the bird.
Yeah.
Because I don't really feel like it's that good.
Yeah.
But then again, that's me playing on Reincarnation 8.
Yeah.
It falls up. Okay, that's under control level 3, because that was needed.
It's just twisting the knife on the game at this point, and honestly, it's fine.
I think it just wants Nightmare to be over.
I think we can all agree with that.
I think we all want it to be over.
Mm-hmm. It's like, well, game, if you didn't want this, maybe you should have just never had it in the first place.
Oh no, that's the developers that wanted it in the first place. The game didn't.
Yeah, you know, that makes sense. There's definitely been plenty of times where I feel like the game and the developers disagree with each other.
Speedrunners is proof of this.
Yeah.
Also, I hope that I didn't backseat it too much regarding like talking about this character.
You're fine. You weren't like saying you have to do this. You were saying this is too good. This is a problem.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah. That was balanced discussion. That's fine. If you were getting up in arms because I chose differently, that would be backseating.
No.
That would be a problem.
Yeah, I have no problem with people attempting to make stuff work, even if I tested it. Everyone should test stuff themselves.
Yeah, because it might work
Also,
for somebody else a little bit differently.
That's a problem.
Yeah. To be fair, that was both of us on it, but you definitely put a heavy part of that in.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I've seen one almost like that before, and I love the fire scale to begin with, if I'm honest.
Oh,
Ooh.
That's nearly better.
Yeah. If this had the magazine share, I would take that, but I don't know if I want to lose the magazine share on my wild hunt.
Fair. I'll let it sit there.
I'm gonna take it anyway. I can reroll the Gemini on this laser glove. This way I have something that isn't I have to be in touch range to use. Because that was kind of becoming a problem.
I always mess that up.
I get myself in trouble with that a bunch, too. That's actually why a lot of the time you'll find that I have a sniper and a shotgun or something with this bird, so I have an option in case I get myself in trouble. I just bail out and fire that a few times while I recover.
One thing you will see me do a lot on Cat is have 2 melee weapons.
That, I believe, yeah. And then it works, but regret might ensue sometimes.
No, I don't want Sanguine Relic. No.
I wouldn't mind having that. But you don't have health to use it with.
Yes, that's... that wouldn't do anything, like...
Exactly.
Positive, at least. Oh, I take more damage. Yes, but... What's the positive? That's it.
You've made the game harder. Well, what's the positive? There isn't one. I mean, some people would say making the game harder is a positive, but, debate on that one.
depends on what game, because
Yeah.
some developers do make their games a little too easy.
True. But hard for hard's sake's also not a great thing either.
No, that's why I like games that have like these like interesting like difficulty scaling things going on. For example, like one that pops to mind is Kingdom Hearts. I actually kind of like critical mode in Kingdom Hearts 2.
I've heard that people like that one, yeah. Critical
Because it
over
gives
the
you
other
more
one
tools.
specifically, too, yeah.
Yes. It gives you more tools. I like having more tools to use.
Yeah. Options are good. I feel like that's just a blanket statement that is true. Options are good. A game that limits your options without a purpose or good reason for it? No.
Do you have corrosive by any chance? No?
On any of my weapons? No. I actually, in fact, have nothing but fire damage, I just realized.
Okay, if you have fire damage, I'll corrosive share into my fire scale. Because then you do more damage.
Yeah. I realized I picked up the laser glove after having a fire wild hunt already. Like, wait a minute, hang on. Well, that happened.
Okay, can we agree that this is a problem?
To be fair, this wild hunt's doing scary damage too, but you definitely broke that up there instantly on your own. I didn't even fire at that because I couldn't. See, that is a perfect example of it being a problem there. Because I couldn't do a lot to that, so I knew for a fact I had no real contribution there, and he exploded.
And
that
you know
said,
what?
I also kind of hate
didn't-
that phase, so I'm kind of
I
fine with
didn't
that.
even have like Qs left, so it was. Yeah.
There we go. No more nightmare.
GG, easy. And I don't want to play this character anymore.
Entirely valid.
Because as much as I enjoy power, I like feeling that I earned power.
Yeah. Earned power and the fact that you still feel threatened need to both be a thing.
I love the modifiers, especially the two top ones are so fun.
I agree with Spiritual Link, absolutely. In fact, should I just turn all of them on? Aside from Lone Wolf, because Lone Wolf won't help us.
Transcendent Arsenal I don't like, because then you get fewer scrolls. But the rest, feel free to.
Yeah, I'll leave Transcendent Arsenal off. I don't see any purposeful reason for that for us.
But I hope you don't mind me going full support build.
Oh, that's fine.
Just be ready that if I get a certain thing on the second mushroom guy, I'm no longer the support.
You've stopped driving the ambulance and are putting people in it now.
Yeah. And you know what? The first thing it gives me, exactly what I want. Smoke-bound zone.
Sure, I'll take Copycat. That sounds like fun.
Oh my god, I've just realized how good our character combination is for the build I'm running. Do you know what Smoke-bound zone does?
Not entirely, no.
You can look at it in my inventory if you want.
Sure.
It's just much bigger smoke grenade zone. You take 20% less damage while in it.
Oh, and since you'll be throwing it at the enemies...
Yes, and you jump at their faces, you take 20% less damage.
Accidental synergy.
And I will be taking Hex Smoke as soon as I can.
Oh, absolutely.
So at that point you take absolutely no damage.
That'll actually be a fantastic safety net till I actually get, like, regen hit in the cleave one and everything.
So yeah, this is my current go-to build when just chilling with people. Look at this. Well, hello
there. The instant kill, yes.
No, not even that. It's a fire weapon on Cat. with smoke bound zone.
I just enjoy the instant kill one because I find it very entertaining that it just suddenly makes them go away. Not that it particularly matters most of the time, so you'll kill them in one hit anyway. God, I need to get used to not having infinite feathers again.
Oh, that's really good. Look at my scroll.
Oh god, what did you get now? Oh. Oh, I don't even have to look at that to know what that... Oh, boy.
Am I just the support?
You are becoming a monster already, and I can't help but feel that I'm just bringing good luck to make this happen, and I'm here for it.
No, you bring the damage. I won't be doing much damage, likely.
Oh, yeah. There we go, close combat. Would you believe I didn't have close combat at all last run? It never showed up.
Oh, I don't know. I'm tempted to actually go for dominance because it's.
I mean,
really
you do have an
good,
electric weapon right in hand, right there.
but
So...
binding sphere is also pretty good.
True.
Just a little bit to help us on our way through the damages, especially first boss. After first boss, we can do whatever. I think.
That sounds about right. I see what you mean about Reincarnation 1 being a lot easier. These things are back to their old health bars, and I'm just sneezing on them and they're dying.
Yeah.
Which I can't say I am opposed entirely to. It's kind of a nice breath of fresh air for a second.
Oh my god, I accidentally changed my knife from auto to semi-auto, and I didn't know what was going on.
Your whole world changed for a second.
Yeah, because I'm not using my setup as I usually do.
Guess what they just tried to do to me again? They tried to give me deflection shield again.
Should I pick it up?
Do you want it?
If I'm on a distance and you go in, sure.
I mean, go for it. I just...
Also, maybe I can trade it in or something. You know?
I'm just like, really? I keep getting legendary luck and it's that? Come on, game.
Yeah.
Why are you like this?
I really feel like they need to do something about that scroll.
Yeah. Or at least give it to me on somebody else.
Not even.
I know, I'm just saying.
Okay, that's maybe because I don't play Tiger as intended. I play him as I find optimal.
Yeah.
And that's definitely not the same thing.
True. And there's also the fact to note that I play a lot of characters long range, whether it's good for them or not, because that's just my tendency, so it works for me either way.
Yes, I got 1 point. If possible, I will go for the smoke bound, or what is it called, smoke confinement.
Yeah, okay.
If you know that one, it makes it so that my smoke bombs actually stun people.
I was assuming either a stun or a root, yeah.
Yeah, but it basically combines my two abilities.
That, with the area the smoke bombs have, is disgusting.
Yeah, just wait until you see how disgusting this thing can get. Though it requires me to get a special thing from a blessing or something.
Right.
Because if I get painkiller, this applies all statuses to everything all the time.
Oh lord.
Yeah, it instant kills all maps. It's so funny. But right now, I'm perfectly fine with being in the support mindset. And just like staying at a distance and letting you do stuff.
Me just spin like an idiot in the middle of the mass, yeah.
Also, I would love like more capacity for my grenades.
Yeah. If I see the capacity boost one, I'm gonna make sure you get it.
What is it called? Terrific Crossfire? If you find that one, it would be insane.
Because keep that in mind.
They will enable my combo.
There we go. Oh yeah, the Phantom Peddler exists at this point, right? And he sells enhanced things. I remember.
Oh yeah. Let me just. Oh, that's a terrible scroll.
I don't particularly care for any of his things. Ooh. There we go. Enhanced Preemptive
Ooh.
Strike. I'll take that.
Look at
Oh
this.
god. Why did so many things appear?
Because I'm rich.
Oh, you bought him out. Okay. I was like, it's just raining next to me. What happened here?
That elemental dual thing though, it's actually tempting.
I mean, if you don't want it, I'll take it.
You go for it.
Yeah, because that concealed ammo was not anything. So I'm like, okay. Let's see what the regular peddler has to offer. Aside from, you know, sadness by comparison, but ooh, actually. Okay. Because Resolute doesn't matter to me because I don't recharge. Haha! Large ammo I can skip, though. I'm not gonna bother with that.
Should I take extravagant consumption? Are you interested in getting that?
Refresh my memory on exactly what that one is.
When you buy stuff, you gain power.
Oh, right.
But you lose money at the end of the room.
Yeah, that's the one that limits you to 500 once you leave,
yes.
yeah?
Yes. Do you want it?
I mean, I would use it.
Okay, because then I'll buy it. Oh my god, okay. Really good stuff appeared for me. Okay, let me just toss you it before I make any mistake. Wait a moment, wait.
What?
Drop it for a second.
Sure.
Drop it just for a second because I need to check
You're gonna test something. I see where this is going.
Because I cannot remember what this upgrades to.
Oh, right. It should upgrade to something very good.
Not really.
Not good and not enough of an increase.
You know what? I have a gift for you. There. It's yours.
Oh.
Yes?
Okay. So what you're saying is I need to hold weapon 2 at all times.
Exactly. But
got it.
This is how it should be, right? And then you take that. Now we're talking. See, that was another reason why I told you to hold, or letting me hold on to that scroll. Because I knew about the switch on that one.
That makes sense.
Because it can be insanely good.
Yeah.
If you're a bird.
Right, because it's risky any other capacity, yeah.
Yeah. If you find any slow negation, I would love it.
Yeah. You're gonna need it more than I will, because I can just kick around and such.
Like snow boots or like corrosion shard, because everything I do slows me now.
Yeah. Frozen Enthusiast will also balance that out a little bit. But
oh, I have a gift for you.
Well. I will give you this in well, no. You don't want your secondary skill to have a 3-second cooldown, do you?
No, that's basically the bread and butter.
Yeah, and character. It's bad for me, too. That's why I'm like, ooh.
Oh, it's actually my favorite scroll on Bird. I think it's actually, like, the best scroll on Bird.
If you're going primarily on Leap, yes. But since I go primarily with Cleave, it would kill me.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, damn it, why now? Why?
Yeah, not really functioning in our current state, for sure.
Yeah. I've gotten 2 for 2 legendaries I don't want right now. You made the other one work, but I don't think there was any fixing that one.
That's not a legendary.
You sure? Ancient Timer was showing legendary.
No, that's a rare. That's a purple scroll.
Maybe my eyes were playing tricks on me. It wouldn't be the first time.
I can definitely tell you what thing it is, because like I have that stuff memorized for whatever reason.
That's entirely fair. I just could have swore it was yellow is why I was saying that.
Well, you just go ahead and do your stuff in here, because like stuff will awaken and you will be close to stuff.
Yeah, I'm just... If it awakens, I just keep punching. It's fine. So I've run out of punch now. That's okay. Immortality is nice.
I like how little damage you take from enemies close to you, and everything is close to you.
That's why I just walked into the middle of the crowd over here, yeah. Because I realized, wait, I'm taking damage. I need to shift over a little bit.
You need to stand in the crowd. See, that's how it works.
Well, yeah, but the crowd moves because I killed the crowd and then the crowd's over there now.
But yeah. I like the deflection shield when you're able to enhance it.
Yeah. Oh, hey. I found exactly what you need.
Oh, you found?
Snow boots.
Oh, sweet. I have an exchange to make. There.
Everybody wins. Well, except the people I'm punching. They don't win, but we don't want them to win anyway.
And the people in my smoke effect.
Well, yeah.
Usually the same. People. But look at all the smoke. It's so good.
I can't say it's often that I run towards smoke, but right now, that's exactly how this works.
The smoke is safe.
Yeah.
Therefore, escape to Canada.
I'm just turning around to grab more feathers because I still don't have any means of restoring those yet.
Then you know how I feel about my smoke.
Yup. We have the same problem right now, basically.
Yeah.
But it's more important, I feel, to make sure we fix your version of that problem first, because your smoke is going to be more important.
The smoke is gonna be kind of nasty. As soon as I get just one rank of hex smoke, it's gonna be nice.
No, you archers are too far away. Here, it's better now.
Much, and here have some smoke up there.
Now they don't know what's happening. Ah, perfect,
I
he's
also
stunned.
like that I don't need to care at all about, like, anything.
Yeah.
I can just stand at a distance and toss a few grenades and have fun.
You just watch the show, yeah.
Usually I love being at the center of the show. But, you know...
It can be fun on both sides sometimes.
I like being the support. It's there's a pleasure in that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, I've got some good choices here.
Oh, that's so good.
If I was actually using my gun, ammo extractor would be beautiful right now, but no.
Though, look at battle pace. I'm gonna take that.
I was thinking similarly, actually, because I have it in my pool.
Oh. I think I'm only gonna take one, and that's battle pace. I'm just not gonna take the others and diluting my pool with them.
I'm gonna take aura protection because my armor doesn't break that often anymore, so if I can keep stacking that might actually play.
Oh, should I take Devil's Coven just to be able to do more stuff?
Well, have you been having problems with money?
No.
Then I wouldn't bother. That said, I'll give you this long shot that I just got in here because you're gonna be in a position to use it.
Ah, fair.
Considering, you know, I'm standing on their head all the time, it's kind of less than useful.
Are you using normal ammo? Mainly?
Yes.
Because
At
then
least
you
currently.
can just
Oh, yeah.
hold on to that. I love this kind of trading. Like, main stuff goes to you, and like utility stuff goes to me.
Like, I'm always a believer in if I get a scroll that's better for my teammate, it goes to them. I don't care what it'll do for me.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's also why I hold on to the elemental relic, because I'm pure elemental.
Yeah. Basically, anything that has elemental something on it is going to you, because you're dealing elemental.
I say be careful. It's close to you.
Go ahead, punch me. Do it again.
Yes, explode right next to my face. Dude, they...
See, I'll show you what punching is. I can do it a lot more than you, and I hurt more.
I think he had noticed that you're just like in his face, and he shouldn't bother.
He doesn't like it, but he's also understanding some of the time that he can't do anything with it. So he starts trying to chase you.
Like right there.
But he's also corroded to hell and gone, so he really can't even move. This is so dumb.
I like how little damage you take. Yeah.
Every time he hit me, I just punched the armor right back up again.
Wait.
Dual edge. The rich get richer. Okay. Not often you'll hear me say that.
Oh my god, look at that. I might actually grab that.
Yeah? For you, that's actually... Yeah.
And it's shock and decay, which is the two things that it then does. Yes?
The only thing it's missing is that it... Imagine if it had shock, decay, and fire. Just everything.
Just free balls.
Yeah.
Just the free balls. I wonder if we can agree on this, like... We cannot get enough of balls.
You know what? In this context, I can get behind that. I see you dropped a thing, and I know what that is, and I'm for it. I will grab mutual respect. Okay. Realm of corrosion, sure. I'll corrode things that are near me.
Wait, we have all three realms!
We sure do.
And those synergize together.
I am a nightmare to be near.
So am I. Oh, I have to ask you.
Yeah?
Should I make myself more tanky, which is kind of pointless, or should I grab the thing that allows me to reroll every single weapon 3 times at each craftsman?
I'm all for the rerolls just because fascinating things will happen. Also, I'm taking counter violence because 50% chance for any weapon hit to be crit hit is hilarious.
It is.
Especially with an automatic weapon?
I just hoped for a second that it would have given me painkiller, but...
Yeah. You can't have everything.
Really... Next one. Oh my god.
There was a screen. He only existed because he split. Hello everyone. Enjoy my horrendous presence.
Now, we're both just jumping in head first, not caring, and there's a pedal down here that I was shopping at while you were doing your stuff.
And everything worked out just fine. I'm too poor to pedal most of the time because all my money disappears when I leave. But I can still buy the scrolls every time.
Oh, nice.
That's all I ever usually buy from him is the 2 scrolls he sells.
Yeah.
As if anything, I buy them as fodder if I don't, even if I don't want them.
Oh my god, this is stupid. By the way, my weapon is now fire damage too.
Oh, phenomenal.
Because I have 2 fire scrolls.
Ooh, extra crit Yep.
But enemies are dangerous when they die now because of all these, like, horrible effects we have given them.
I mean, sometimes they're dangerous when they die, yes. As I frolic through it all like it doesn't exist. This hell might be more overall productive for me, even though this is a very good dual fang. Yeah.
Look here. It's a wild hunt.
Ooh.
And it's a wild hunt that we can keep re-rolling if you want.
Yeah, give that a spin. That's not a bad one, but I feel like it could be better. Oh yeah, there's this other Phantom Peddler that I didn't interact with yet.
Ooh, I can give it a full reroll at this chest too.
Whichever you think will work out better.
That's not bad. You know how to look at weapons.
Yeah. Ooh. Considering what we've got going on? Yeah. Yeah.
It's alright, right?
That's pretty good, yeah.
Considering, like, me being able to put all elements on all enemies.
This is what I was gonna be using, was this hell that I just dropped.
Ah. Yeah, I feel like due to, like, elemental effects. Oh my god, like, due to those rings, it's like stupid now.
Just look at the list that appears on everything as soon as either of us gets close to them.
Yep. There's grenades, there's death, there's... Yeah.
There's a lot of death.
I come in with a compass that also creates lightning bolts of death.
Oh, there we go. Defensive cleave, finally.
Nice. I don't really feel like you are in need of more defense, but...
No, but it reduces my leap cooldown.
Okay.
Because every time I hit, it takes a second off of it. Which I don't really need that either, but you know, more. I don't even have to attack half the time, I just exist next to things and they explode. I'm mostly only cleaving just to keep stacking easy kill higher and higher.
Yeah. I need to touch him. Yes, there we go.
Touch. Like, just off of this room, I just gained another 200 stacks on easy kill.
Hey, quick question.
Yeah? You know what makes that even funnier?
No?
Look what else I got!
Oh my god, save this again, please.
Exactly! That's why I laughed when you pinged that, because RNG just said yes to disgusting things happening.
No, wait, stop. Before you do anything else.
Yeah?
Are you ready?
Yes.
Yeah, right?
Uh-huh. Not even a question. Oh, I need to find abnormal speed again though.
Which one?
Abnormal speed. Just imagine the speed from 314 armor.
It's percentage.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that, so I get excited and then reality kicks in.
Yeah.
Sad days.
But I don't think you will die.
No. Not in the slightest. Not anytime quick. I'm not even sure things can really do much damage to me anymore. Like, they already weren't doing much, but I'm not even sure if it's possible to damage. Oh no, I am taking damage still, just not much.
Oh, this is an elite. I'm sorry, I should have stopped you. There!
I ran out of punches, I'm like, oh right, he's an elite, that's why he didn't die yet. That's actually a pretty decent starter power, though it's only for decay.
Ooh, I could give a weapon a legendary inscription.
Yeah?
You know what? You know what's tempting? Actually trying to put more orbs on this star ring.
Do it. Oh no.
Okay.
I got the each projectile increases weapon damage on the wild hunt.
Oh my god. Look at mine.
Oh no. I also love that you only have one weapon. You didn't even acknowledge another weapon exists anymore.
No. Look, I just walk in and there's electric orbs everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I just need to do that and look at the orb. It's just killing stuff for me.
See, for everyone watching, this is why I wanted reincarnation mode. This is why I wanted to get to play this.
Though I have to say, your build is getting sillier because I can just toss everything.
Oh yeah, you are definitely feeding the monster.
And I love it.
Oh yeah, there's definitely a amazing satisfaction you get from just creating the most horrendous thing on the map and just watching it go. Like, it's one thing to be the doer, but there's a separate satisfaction to being the enabler.
I was about to make a joke, but I won't make it.
I think I know what it is, and yeah, probably don't. That one might be a little bad. But we can share it in our heads. There's a vault
Wait,
here.
are there... oh, there's a craftsman. There's a craftsman.
There certainly is.
I could... Ah... I cannot see more weapons. If you want a weapon, just spam rerolled.
Yeah.
So we can like attempt to find something amazing. Feel free to.
I will keep that
Especially
in
because
mind.
I have an empty weapon slot, you know,
Mm-hmm.
for certain purposes.
Can't imagine what that plan is about. Hmm.
But I actually kind of like this thing. Because have you seen those orbs?
I have. They're kind of hard to miss, to be fair. They're kind of everywhere. Hi, Arsonist. You know, that tickles a little. Could you stop? Go away. There was a certain special satisfaction in doing that to an arsonist.
Ooh,
I'm not gonna lie.
That's actually not bad.
That's a pretty good one, yeah. I don't dare have other weapons at all, because if I swap to weapon slot 1, I explode.
Oh yeah, yeah. you can always like carry a weapon.
Yeah, I've been
like,
doing that, yeah.
having it as a backup.
I mean... How would these two work together?
I hate that one. It's so bad.
What, the one I'm looking at?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just curious how the 500 and that would work together is the thing. I guess it would just lock me to 100, wouldn't it?
The problem is it will, like, if you cannot get above 1,000 when you leave a zone, it's not worth taking that.
Yeah. Just go ahead and
So,
take on the house and walk away.
Yeah.
Oh. Sure.
I love holding down C and just looking at your scroll selection.
And it's just getting worse and worse, yeah.
By the way, do you want me to, like, doom roll your wild hunt a few times?
I'm kind of digging what it's got now, because I don't really want to lose the projectile hit one right now.
Damn, that's a good hexagon. Look at the one I just got.
Ooh. Yep. Yep. Actually, here, try re-rolling this wolf gaze, because I like the wolf gaze, and this one's not the best it could be. Let's see if you can make it all it could be.
That's not bad.
Especially with what we've got going right now, yeah.
Do you want me to roll again?
I think that's fine as it is, honestly. I don't know if you'd do that much better.
No, I don't think so.
If it didn't have the exclusive one, I'd say the odds would be decent, but the exclusive ones don't show up nearly often enough.
And you can replace the two other ones.
Yeah, exactly. I'm hitting all of the wrong buttons to do what I wanted. There we go. I was just recycling that because it was bothering me that it was sitting there.
Fair.
Leave no money behind.
I just love being able to reroll, like, weapons endlessly.
Yeah.
Until I get, like, something amazing.
Yeah, basically what I'm going to do from now on is I walk in with the wolf gaze, and as soon as I get within a certain range, I swap, and then flip the shield.
Oh yeah, you can have a long distance weapon and a short distance weapon.
Making use of both ends of the shield.
Let's just say I rarely ever use that scroll.
Yeah.
Because it's an enhanced one and it's legendary. So...
The odds of seeing it aren't great, yeah.
And usually I have something else I would prioritize making enhanced.
The only problem I have is I've run out of special ammo, so I'm just gonna punch him until he falls over. There we go. That's the one issue with having that special ammo scroll, is the Wild Hunt will run me out of ammo. That is a reality that will occur. Do I care? Eh.
Do you want coin shot?
I actually use that one so rarely, I don't remember exactly what it does.
Lucky shot. A lot of lucky shot.
Then yes. And you know what's even better? I just got skill booster to go along with the 50-50 I have on getting crit hits all the time anyway.
I love that
I'm a menace and I am happy. I'm a menace and I am happy.
See, this is the mood I love giving people when playing support kit. Because when people turn into a menace, yeah, it's a good time for me too.
Yeah.
I can just sit back.
You get to revel in the chaos that ensues. Well, that room exists.
Just looking at weapons while you do your thing.
Just throw a few puddles of smoke and then just ignore everything.
A few smoke puddles and then like a few orbs of lightning.
Yeah.
It's good.
You know, a few orbs for color, yeah. I've lost track of what I've been fighting in this pile. There were things there. What they were? They died anyway.
Oh my god, Layla? Oh, why am I not you? Look at this! That golden bow.
Why again?
That golden bow is way too good. I hate it.
Oh hey, there's also a lightning and concealed ammo.
I found it. I found it. I found the breaking thing. Because this works when you leave rooms too.
And here's a funny thing. Look what's right next to it.
Go for it.
That's why I'm like, how does this keep matching up so perfectly? That we keep finding the two halves of something stupid every time.
No, you already have, like, the main half of stupid.
Oh,
right
absolutely.
now,
it just keeps getting better.
Extravagant consumption is just dumb.
Yeah.
That one. But why not make stuff dumber?
Mm-hmm. Feed the fire. Feed the fire. This is why I knew we'd get along, because we have the right energy to just keep a feedback loop of horrible things like this going.
Let's experiment a little bit with the enemies.
Yes.
Oh my god, more movement speed, look at me. I'm cat, but I'm actually like...
You're faster than I am right now, I think, yeah.
Because I have the turtle's movement speed buff. Maxed out, 3 ranks in it.
Oh god. Oh hey, Berserk Soul. Pity I never miss any health, but I'll take it anyway. Because I can't be missing any health. In fact, take it. You're the only one with a health bar.
Yep. I am the only one with a health bar.
I just have a lie where a health bar used to be.
You should pick it up though, because Armor Breaker is insane.
Oh, that is a good point. They combine. Yeah, you make a very good point there. I was thinking based on the scroll itself, and then you reminded me that that's a thing.
I don't like going into this with just the starring, but I'll let you deal with this.
I have beaten this thing purely punching before, and it was hilarious.
Yeah.
I just had to chase it around the arena the entire time. I did forget to buy more feathers, which is a mild issue, but it's okay.
I'll just break the parts around the arena edge by walking near them.
No, get back here. I want you to be close to me. What, you want to be far? Fine, I'll switch to the other gun. You still can't hurt me.
You're so close to me. I can smell you.
Well.
Oh god. I love that over me. I can smell you. Oh my god. This is so fun. Yes, yes, yes you should.
I just had to show you before I picked it up because it was too good.
Well, I cannot even give you that one because you already have.
The rich have gotten too rich.
Yeah. You finally overtaken me in damage. Yes, I did my thing of moving you along.
I'm just selling everything so I can roll more money.
Yes. So if you find like a ridiculously good what's it called, the throwing dagger?
Which one? Because there's a couple.
Okay, quick question.
The electric one, I assume?
Yeah. Do you want capacity overdraft? Infinite slapping?
Yes. I failed to see how that's even a question. I mean, I guess I'll take Lightning Enthusiast. If you want Lightning Enthusiast, take it.
I would like it. I would definitely like it.
Have at it then. It'll serve you better.
I'm debating, but let's do this.
Which I did take a gamble, by the way, because I did take third time unlucky because it'll be funny. But it should be fine. Don't forget the lightning.
That's yours.
Oh, you can't give those? Oh, here, I'll pick it up and drop it for you then.
No, it's yours.
Okay.
Because you drop it for me too when you pick it.
Oh, right. I forget that gives to both. Right. Oh, hey, did you realize that All or Nothing is actually here as a spiritual remnant?
Oh, is that a spiritual remnant now?
Take a look on my screen.
Yeah, okay. I've never gotten that in my time as
I didn't know that was there. Since I only have the 1 hit point, I'm not necessarily gonna... Well, no, I have... How many hit... Hang on, let me check how many hits of regen hit I have right now. Before I do a stupid. I don't actually have...
No, just do it. Just do it. Remember, you cannot die. Just do it.
I can still take 1 damage.
Yeah, but who cares? It's fine.
I never said it was going to be a problem, but... What's up?
By the way, can I get you to drop your premium membership for a second.
As soon as I find it in here. Yeah, you know how much of a mess this is.
Talisman kind of thing.
There it is.
Next to a spear feline.
Yeah, I knew
I
what
have
it
a
looked
gift
like, I
for
just
you.
had to figure out where in the list it ended up. You're about to enhance it, aren't you?
No, it's right next to you.
Oh, you already had. Ah.
Because why not?
Yeah,
Because it's broken as hell, and I like it.
there is always more breaking.
Yes.
Until the game crashes as a result of our shenanigans, we can continue to break harder.
Trust me, I've been going rough on this game a few times, and
I can imagine.
I haven't managed to absolutely destroy it.
Yeah.
Though I have to say it has been close a few times, I feel.
I've gotten the game to lock up before. It has never crashed, but it's temporarily locked up before.
Yeah. That's me on Tiger. Another reason why people don't want to play him.
Well, I assume the damage calculation's what makes it crash, isn't it?
And because it's like lightning strikes on like 50 enemies at a time.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean, is the combination of that, and then it has to calculate all of that at once. You know what, sure, enhanced energy sandals, why not?
Oh, I got core member.
Nice.
So, yeah, that means you deal even more damage and you have more movement speed.
I did notice I was suddenly faster. That was a thing. There's an enemy somewhere. Never mind. The ring found him. Oh, yeah, now I have the problem you had.
You can always temporarily drop it because you're not cursed like me.
Not yet. Oh, I do have a curse, though. Every missing shot deals 1 damage to me. Oh, right, that doesn't matter. I just need to find it. Where did I put that thing? I lose track of these things so easily because there's so much in here.
Blue shield.
Ah, there it is. I had more than one
Yes.
blue shield and I forgot which one was which for a second.
Also, I don't think I have made that part easier for you.
You've made it harder in a very helpful way.
That's basically the definition of first world problem right there.
Exactly, yeah. $162 stacks of dual edge, 755 of easy kill.
I'm still missing that goddamn like binding sphere, so my grenades can actually stun everything.
There we go, another
Not that
level
I-
of close combat.
Not that I feel like it matters at this point.
I feel like nothing particularly matters anymore, if I'm honest. In the
Yeah.
best kind of way.
I hope you don't mind this mess.
Do I sound like I mind it?
No, you sound like you have a good time.
I am on a ride right now.
Good, stay there. There's a vault behind us.
Nyum. I still want to reach enough movement speed that I just touch the other end of the arena just by pressing the button once. But I don't think that's physically possible in this game. You can definitely get up there, but I don't think quite that is possible.
You can get ridiculous movement speed. I don't
Yeah.
know what's the cap. I haven't like built for the cap.
I haven't either yet, but I kind of want to at some point. No. No touchy. Bad.
Ouch! Bad.
There we go. He's been corrected.
Yes! I found double acceleration! Now I only need one ascension and I'm stunning people.
There's
Not
take
bad.
it all, which I'm not taking.
No.
Elemental Weave doesn't matter to either of us particularly. I guess I'll take Piercing Bullet then. And
Piercing Bullet is pretty good.
yeah. It's just not the most exciting thing, but then again, we're running out of exciting things, I think.
Oh, stuff can definitely get more exciting.
Oh, absolutely. I'm just thinking in terms of the odds.
I could get Painkiller.
True.
Not that I really need that. I basically put all statuses on anyways.
Yeah.
Oh no. I missed an enemy.
Oh no.
I just looked at the minimap and saw you destroying the red dots and then saw a red dot next to me and I was like, that's not okay.
I missed one. What a tragedy. That is the one thing they can do to slow me down. I can still be corroded still. Not for long, and it doesn't really matter if I am, but it does inconvenience me. I can't get closer to them if I can't move. Oh hey, another copy of Longshot. You already have it, so I guess I'll take that one.
Are you using elemental weapons?
I mean, this Wild Hunt has fire on it, so technically, yes.
Yeah, okay, go for it.
I had to look, because I'm like, wait, ordinarily no. In reality, apparently, yes.
Because you have 2 fire scrolls.
Yeah.
Yes! Rank 1 of Hex Smoke, because obviously we didn't take enough damage.
We weren't hard enough
Now
to
it's
kill.
even. Oh my lord. Also, they take a lot more damage now.
Yo. Zoom. No, this is a no-fly zone. Only I may fly. Oh, hang on, I fell in a hole. Gonna take me a second.
Because it's thematically correct to your bird.
Yeah. Whee! Oh yeah, I finally unlocked Demon Lore because I never bothered to kill lobsters with fire damage till now.
I wonder if it's actually you that tricked it, or like me that killed it with a fire weapon.
It could go either way with that one because I am using a fire wild hunt.
And I'm using a fire starring.
Yeah,
Elites.
not for long. I just need to get to them.
Oh my god, I love just nerfing enemies like this. Oh, you wanna do stuff? I'm sorry.
Oh hey, convergent paths, okay. Oh hey, regen hit finally showed up. Sure, why not?
I'm super fast.
We are bullying the game right now.
This is what Reincarnation 1 feels like.
Uh-huh. This is why I was saying it's a breath of fresh air after Nightmare. There we go. I'm even more immortal now.
I'm just looking for stuff.
Yeah. Just walking around recycling weapons while you do your thing.
Yes.
Because more
Also,
money.
there's a vault.
There sure is. kind of miss there being as many parkour vaults. I enjoyed those.
I wish they would add more.
Yeah. So I don't think I've ever seen the one for this area ever again.
Oh, I hate that one.
I don't like it, but I'm just confused that I've never seen it again after a certain
I
point.
wish there was one for the finals.
That would be interesting. Though, if they put ice physics in it, I might be upset.
No. Please don't.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, hang on, wait. The logical conclusion for this is terrible.
Slippery pillars of regret.
Just pain, misery, and sadness. You know what? Sure, evil devouring swords, since I'm guaranteed to keep getting cursed. Sure. Make me stronger.
You're plenty strong right now.
But more.
Yeah.
Like, just look at the square of buffs on the bottom of my screen right now.
I know. That's a common occurrence.
Mm-hmm. And there's room for more. Oh, hey, Bullet Bank. I apparently didn't have that yet. Well, I do now. This Wild Hunt only just now hit +9, by the way. The damage being done with it didn't even need levels. It just is doing things. Oh, God.
Let's just discard this and... I've never edged my star ring, apparently.
Wow. Well, time to fix that.
And this is the first time leveling it. Because, look at the elemental stuff I'm now doing.
Oh, God.
I just picked up the flowing light, too.
You saying that you hadn't etched that reminds me I didn't etch this Wild Hunt either. But I don't have any money on hand to do it, so I just went, you know what, I'm going. It's fine. I'm gonna punch this ship to death. Took a second to figure out which cannons still existed.
That one.
Yeah. It was literally the ones on each opposite end, annoyingly enough, were the only ones that were still up. Ah, there it is. This is the extreme that this game can reach, and we're not even the worst it could possibly be for everyone still out there watching. This can still get sillier.
We could be Tiger.
Exactly.
Well, I could be Tiger. One of my friends still want to be like a full four-man team where everyone just buffs me as Tiger just to see how ridiculous it can get, because like they're all like they made me make an oath not to play Tiger unless asked. That says a lot, right?
Yeah, that... Ooh. I'm not sure how this would interact with all the nonsense I've got going on right now.
Do nothing.
Yeah,
mostly.
that's what I would figure.
Yeah.
And of course,
I
there's
think it would
masterful
actually do
craftsmanship, but I... With your Nah, no, it doesn't particularly matter.
No.
I was thinking, like, with the re-rolling, would that matter? But that wouldn't be technically acquiring them again, so no.
No.
Ah, yes, Lone Ranger's clearly what we need now. Sure, Authority Carapace, that'll be funny. Flowing Time, sure. Oh, God.
I'm just gonna say it. I'm very sorry for the next zone.
You got a thing, didn't you?
I have painkillers.
Oh, no.
Do you want to just sit back for just the start of next zone just to see what this can do?
Absolutely, and I'm replacing Copycat with Double Tap, by the way, so that's a thing.
Okay. Yeah, but I'm ready to see what a grenade can do.
I'm gonna watch the fireworks. That's a lot of effects going off.
Whee!
The only one who survives is immortal, and he's so confused he can't function.
I would be confused as fuck too. What's this going on?
You are just a death pinball now.
Whee! Fear me.
You know what I want just for silly value at this point? I want Fisher Bearpaw just because the numbers will be very funny.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, it's not like I instant kill everything. It's more like everything is like under my control, basically.
Pretty much. If I want to, I could just sweep in and clean up after you without even a thought.
I love it. This build on Cat is basically the most consistent thing in the game for just having you do like easy time.
Well, yeah, because they literally can't do anything once you come into contact with them, so you're never under any threat as long as you can get close. And even then, the Hex Smoke doesn't have to be that close.
Oh, it hit the UFO too, my smoke.
Yeah. Oh, hey, there's a powerful thing here. Not that it's gonna last long. Get back here, coward. He's only alive because he's running for his life. Thank you. Made him stop running.
That guy was frustrating, just boink,
A little bit,
boink,
yeah.
boink. I felt I was being tossed around like a ping pong ball.
I mean, you kind of toss yourself around like that a bit too, but
But
it's when you want to do it. Exactly. Consent is important.
Absolutely is. Important to point out.
Yeah.
Because I can definitely tell you the enemies didn't consent to this.
Well, you know, they showed up. They knew what they signed up for.
Are you sure? Because look at this guy. Before he even splits.
Before he even spawned completely, we did terrible things. Yeah, you know, you're making a valid point there. We might be the baddies. We might, in fact, be the problem.
Oh my god, if I had Advanced Depot. If I had Advanced Depot, look at that demon law.
Take a look at that dual fang as well. Oh, we have very similar situations going on.
Yeah.
How did we do that? Without even discussing it, we had basically the same thing in front of us.
I have a gift. I have a gift.
Oh no.
Yoink.
In fact, sure, rational consumption will be hilarious. Oh, yes. And now I have Armor Breaker.
Okay, okay, stuff is broken now.
Oh no. Oh no.
I have become a elemental ping pong ball, and you have become whatever that is.
I don't know what I am anymore, aside from a problem. Because I am definitely everyone else's problem.
You're the janitor. You're sweeping the floor with these guys.
You know, it works perfectly with the sweeping motion I'm doing, too, honestly. Just hang on, clearing it up. Yep, there we go. Yep, we got some mess left here. Didn't even acknowledge the UFO. The shield didn't matter. Just slapped right through it and kept going.
I like how we're like at the same wavelength.
We're just here for maximum stupid, and it is beautiful. Is that's kind of what you play this kind of game for some of the time, though, is just to go completely unhinged and off the rails. Like, it definitely needs to be difficult some of the time, but times like this are needed too.
Not this time.
Yeah. Abnormal speed.
Wait. You're actually using special ammo.
Yes. I already have that. You gave that to me earlier.
Wait, oh yeah.
That's why I've been running out of ammo. Wait, I think I still have it. Let me make sure it's still there. So I know I had it.
No, it was large ammo I gave
Oh,
you.
right. And
No,
normal
here.
ammo. Yeah, let's fix that then. Hang on.
Yeah.
You're outside.
Yeah.
It's not
And
letting me out.
Be careful not to get sucked in.
Yeah.
Oh, you can still grab it if you sucked in. Okay. I just need to make sure.
Where did you put it? Ah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I can still grab it. It's just one of those things. I had to fight with the game for a second. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. Okay, Curiosity Box. I got Elemental Torment, Brutal Gloves. Okay.
I'm actually gonna replace my main weapon with this glove.
The world is over.
Have you seen my new glove?
Not yet, but I have a feeling... Oh, yup.
How disgusting is that?
Well, considering I'm already disgusted seeing the top half of it, and I can't even get the rest of it to show up on screen.
Okay, look. The blue one.
Yep, that's the part I couldn't see, but I assumed that that was there, and I was correct. Oh, Lord. Oh.
Fear me.
You are the rhythm heaven, but only for yourself. You are rhythm hell for everyone else.
Oh, yes, please.
A goblet for 3 scrolls? Sure. I'm sure I've got things I don't need. Long shot, get out of here.
I definitely have stuff I don't need.
Keep that.
Golden goblet, yay.
Rid of that.
Hex smoke number 2.
Sure, I'll max out absolute advantage. Why not? Biggest sweeps in the world.
Okay, so my glove now deals extra damage against people and shock effect. Oh, sorry, decay effect. Yes.
Self-fulfilling prophecy. Which I still have decay bonus on this wild hunt too, so this is beautiful. Whee!
Okay, I'm being tossed around by this dude.
There's certainly some stupid nonsense happening here. One of these times we'll hit the real one. There we go, I got him.
No, staying still.
He wanted so badly to hide. And I understand. But it didn't work.
He tried to hide.
I have maxed out close combat now.
Oh my god, no. No.
To be fair, well, no, you do get kind of close with that one too. Never mind. Wow, all of these guns are actually kind of good.
Yeah, because you have the thing.
Yeah, you're right. I have the... Yeah. I've been so lost in everything else that I have now.
Understandable?
I am awash in a sea of nonsense.
How many scrolls do you actually have?
That's a good question.
Oh, well, it tells you at the end of the run, so...
Well, let's see. There's 6 to a row, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rows, and then 2 extra.
I have an easy solution. You have 50.
Yeah.
Because when you have the C menu, it's 10 in a line.
Yes. I realized that as you were saying it, because I went and opened the menu too, hoping to see if there was just a number in there, and then I realized the extension. Oh, I have 52
Oh my
now.
god, there's an angelic aura here with 3 legendary inscriptions. I'm gonna fucking buy that. Look at this. Look.
The most powerful angelic aura.
That thing is insane.
No one ever judged the angelic aura ever again. Meanwhile, Wild Hunt plus 14. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put this wolf howl down and take that with me.
Wait. No. Give it to me for a second.
The angelic aura, you mean?
Yeah. Toss it.
There you go.
Because, there. Magazine capacity.
Excellent.
I'm sorry, mate. What are you gonna...
The second he ran over there, I just whipped out the aura and blew it up. No, you can't have that one either. Oh, he's doing his thing. Oh no. Wham! Was there a fight there? I feel like we missed something. I blinked.
I love being support cat. How did I do nearly as much damage as you?
You were going ape with that circle for a while. And I did not do as much damage as it appeared I was doing. I could have gone so much worse.
No, painkiller. Painkiller was also dumb.
Oh yeah, that kicked your numbers up a lot. And that glove also probably kicked your numbers up a bunch.
So, yeah. Didn't matter that I forced you basically everything good here.
There we go, I have the refresh now.
Cat is way too good. So it is nice to just being able to go like, have this, how about this? Do you want this?
Like, I thought I could get away with that before when I was playing as Bird in earlier difficulties. I would just hand most things off to my friends. You have it even better with that. Now, do I want to become a different menace to society? That is the question.
You could go Fox. After all, that's fire damage.
That is true. That does pair well.
It does. Or you could go with whatever else. I just prefer not playing without, because it feels so awkward.
And I feel like we can leave Nona off the table right now, too, because we have it easy enough already.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I like burning things.
Me too.
Whoever said they don't want to set the world on fire has their life wrong.
If you weren't the kind of person they would have burned on the stake back in the day, are you even living?
Right?
Guess
So,
it right.
guess, take a look at what I got right out the gate.
It's not as good on her.
No,
sadly.
it's just comedy. That's why I was like, really?
Yeah.
I mean, I think I might take it
No.
anyway.
You could also get the achievement of not taking any blessings from the sky through the run.
I mean, I am a little spirit poor right now, so I could do it, but I'd rather go crazy and have fun.
Yeah.
Let's go double Phantom Peddler.
Yes.
Now there's only one fire weapon here, and I do like Justice, so...
Justice is a really good weapon.
Yeah.
I like it.
Like, I liked it even before I realized it was good, because the style is amusing to me, and then it got even better once it processed that it's a good weapon.
Also, us both having fire weapons is silly with this grenade.
Yaha. There used to be a game here, then we broke it.
Okay.
Exactly. He was looking at you funny, so I just covered him in grenades.
Happens.
Like, there's something very satisfying about just loading a bunch of grenades under a target and just letting them all off together.
Yes, especially if you lay low and go with light too. Ah, wonderful combination.
Yeah. Teamwork.
Oh, I got a generosity from the start, so I can start collecting core member.
I feel like the game just wanted to prove to me, like, yes, you were wrong, that this is in fact a rare. Because I still don't want it, because I don't want to give up being able to use the meteors at a reasonable pace, and I need to generate energy anyway.
Just sell it. Just sell it. I'm not here for it.
Yeah, I did not bother with it.
Fair.
It's just like, really? I keep hitting the wrong button, because I keep thinking, oh yeah, that button will make it go away. No.
If I was Layla, like, that scroll is insane.
Oh yeah.
But we have decided on characters that don't like that thing.
We keep ending up with lots of Q-based things going on.
Yeah, guess what I got from my first goblet?
Did you get Hex Smoke?
Yes.
Phenomenal.
Can we get the 2 extra hex smoke stacks or acidic explosion or like?
I feel like the
smoke?
game's just not gonna give that to you now that you ask for it.
No, it knows. It knows.
It's gonna do it because it knows better.
He knows better. I saw what I did last run.
Yeah. There's some lightning to have some fun with.
Ooh. I actually like that for elites.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What in this?
Whatever's left just gets a meteor dropped on it.
Ah.
There's a vault right there once we're done getting the goblet.
There's a smoke genius in here because I need smoke to last longer. These guys are always annoying because like I cannot put it like it's a precision smoke.
Yeah. There we go. Just hit him with a meteor. When in doubt, meteor. Got a problem? Meteor.
I never built her for meteors. I feel like her is way too powerful.
It is, but I just love dropping meteors on people.
I have done 50 mil. Who was that?
Sounds about right. Well, hey, paranormality's back again. Sure. I don't need a health bar. I need fire.
Yes. And I just need cat because after my friends made me actually like make an oath to not play Tiger unless asked, I've been playing cat
That's fair.
because of this shenanigans stuff.
They were all going for you, so I just put a bunch under your feet and waited. It's a good thing there's no friendly fire.
Yeah. Oh my god, this game. You see, this is also a reason why people would instantly stop having years Tiger because it would be
You
an
blow the
area
team to
like
hell immediately.
shoot by enemy. All enemies are dead. Your team is also dead.
Balance.
What team? I'm on my own side.
I am my own team. To be fair, I've got accused of being on my own team in multiple games because I'm just here for chaos.
Well, you found your team.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm here for chaos.
You'll fit right in with the people I play with at night, too, honestly, because they're all about it at this point, too.
Ah, that was chill.
The fact that I had no fear even when I got down to my one existing hit point tells a lot about what's happening here.
Hey, guess what I got?
More hex
Toxic
smoke?
mug.
Excellent. Oh no, the only thing that might actually be a slight inconvenience. Boulders.
I like them.
I enjoy these, honestly.
Especially after they got changed to like client side mostly.
Yeah. Which is a trip sometimes to watch somebody just traipse through nothingness and get pummeled by boulders somehow.
Oh, I have to say, like back in the days, it was not fun.
It could be very unfun sometimes, yeah.
Because when I had like 200 ping or something, it was just death.
Oh, yeah. I had the fortune of being host
oh,
90% of the time I played,
Yes.
so I didn't have that problem as badly. But having to pick up the people with ping were a thing. Oh, I have to put paranormality down. Hang on a sec. Increase my max shield and armor, and now pick
I
paranormality
hope you
back up.
don't mind me having ostrich rider because I actually kind of like movement.
No, absolutely, go for it.
Because like being slow as is a cat thing to do. Not my thing. Only the downside of this character.
Yeah. You will find that I'm generally like a free pass person. You want to do something, do it.
Yeah.
The only way I get annoyed is if it directly inconveniences what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
Like,
and
if you're making a nuisance of yourself doing that, then that's a problem. Other than that, do whatever you want.
Me playing Tiger was a nuisance for people because they actually kind of like having enemies.
See, I get that, yeah. I
And
wouldn't
he has
mind
the highest
once or
movement
twice.
Speed. And he has the highest movement speed, so I just blaze ahead, just shooting once each
Yeah.
and kills instead. See, it's fun like sometimes,
Mm.
but yeah, people also like playing the game, you know?
Yeah, exactly. You don't
And-
want to deprive your friends of getting to do anything entirely. It's
And,
it's funny when they react the first couple times and then kind of starts losing its shine.
Yeah. Though I love it when people actually see me as Tiger because they're like, okay, so that's what Tiger can do. Like, you might have tried Tiger, you might even have like had good runs with him, but have you seen me as Tiger? And it's like, oh god.
It's like I acknowledge even at the lower end I'm at that Tiger can do ridiculous damage. I hesitate to imagine the monstrosity you could become if you know more, which you do.
Well, 700 plus hours on one character does stuff for
Yeah,
you.
it'll usually have an effect, yeah. As it turns out.
Usually does.
I would be
Weird how it
worried if it
works.
didn't, honestly. Oh hey, fire
I feel-
enthusiast.
I feel like honestly on like characters like Nona and like the owl, it would
Mhm.
not have much of an effect because like oh my god. Okay, I'm not tossing you this. It's gonna be a part of my combo.
What did you find?
What didn't I find? Is a better question because like okay, I'm dipping on that brick right there.
Yup. Yup.
You
Okay.
can take what you want, but I got enhanced untold effort, so it's not even a disadvantage anymore.
So I got a 100% elemental chance scorching rounds, so I'm happy.
Okay, I'll just sell the rest if you
Yeah,
don't want.
those are all fine. And I also
Okay.
picked up the box of scrolls, but the enhanced one, so I got 3 free enhanced scrolls.
Up to 3.
I think it did roll 3 of them. No, actually, I only rolled 1. I saw. Oh no, I did get 2. Only 2.
Hey! Oh, enhanced bluff. Oh, that's so good.
Considering my 1 hit point, yes.
Yeah.
I had that last time too.
So, have you looked at the brick I am wielding?
I did, yes. That's why I knew why you were so excited.
No, I was excited about untold effort because
Well,
that
yeah.
thing is insane.
But the
But,
brick is also very good.
It's gonna help a little bit this, like, until we're done with this zone.
Yeah.
Oh, you! See, I don't like this guy. I really
You
don't
and me
like
both.
this guy. So, how about you just stand still and fucking take it?
You just sit there in the fire and burn. Oh, hey! Remember that?
Do you want to?
You go for it.
Okay, then I have a trade for you. How about you take a lot of lucky shot?
Excellent.
And how about you actually also take this, because why not?
I feel like I got the better end of the deal, but I'm not gonna argue. Would you like a thunderclap glove, by the by?
Would you like never to die?
I mean, I'm usually on board for that idea, yes. Yes. So Fight for
Me-
Mortality showed up again, too.
That's pretty good. Oh, that terrific crossfire would have been nice though, but
Yeah,
I don't need it for the combo anymore. So it's not
exactly.
insane. Though, what if I told you the entire last run I actually didn't get a single chain duration in any of my chests?
I would sadly believe that because of the fact that you kind of got short-ended on a lot of things you would have wanted.
Oh my god. Okay, what do we do here? Okay, let me tell you, like, the stuff I have. Warlike Blade. Or Battle Pace, more movement speed.
So I have Elemental Rage, which is definitely a take. I have Elemental Rage, Nimble Finger, Eye of the Storm, Ember Eruption, Aura Protection,
Yes.
and Victory Rush.
I feel like I got the better end of the deal.
You did,
Because
but Elemental Rage is definitely going to be handy.
Oh yeah.
And I'll probably take Nimble Finger, because the rest of these aren't amazing for me.
But I also got Total Eradication, where the lower the enemy's health is, the more damage I do.
Oh no.
So I don't know what I should take, because Furious Flame is so insane on this character.
That is a good point.
But Battle Pace Warlike Blade, that's hard to pass on. Boom. I'll go for those two.
And if you're taking Battle Pace, I almost should give you the Scorching Rounds.
Why?
Don't you move faster with a pistol with Battle Pace? And your attack scales off of your movement speed.
No, it's the Turtles one, isn't it?
No, I thought Battle Pace
No.
was...
Oh, that's pistol. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pistol. No, it's fine.
Yeah, what you have is
Oh,
probably still
Berserk.
better. Yeah. Oh, you already have
Berserk.
one anyway. Okay.
I don't know if I should take these. I'll roll and hope for the better. Nah, it's alright.
There we go. Double magazine capacity on this Scorching Round as well.
Whee! Oh, goodness.
Dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum. And he's dead. I love how we both just took that last one on the chin because we didn't care anymore. Oh hey, Deadly Curse again as well.
Yeah, because that's fair.
When did we ever say we were interested in fair?
Oh my god. Okay, quick question.
Y'all?
Acidic explosion or wildfire?
We're leaning into fire a lot right now, so...
No, wildfire's fire rate.
Yeah.
Oh, acidic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go acidic because then I see more stuff. Also because it's a one-pointer.
That is
Also,
a
I
good
don't
point.
think we need more defense, so I'll hold on to this one.
Yeah, you know, probably.
If this guy gives us painkiller, I'm just like...
Why not? Sure. Okay.
Okay. It's elemental orb time, I see.
Aw.
See.
It's a pity I'm too poor. I would absolutely take Flame Dance. Oh
Oh,
well.
that one is so fun.
Field proficiency ain't bad. I'll take that. The curse of being on a budget. One day I will be unrestricted.
Oh my god, this brick. It's a menace to society. It already deals like 20,000 damage.
Lord and Savior Brick. Lord and Savior Brick.
It is one of my favorite weapons. Imagine if it was a fire brick though.
Oh yeah? Yeah, they have to hold us down somehow.
Oh my god,
Speaking
okay.
of.
What slowed me down so much?
There was a corrosion thing under your feet.
Ah.
I'm not sure how it got there, but it got there.
I'm sorry, but change of plan. Whee!
Oh boy. I'm just gonna take a look at this peddler for a second. You have fun.
Wait, I missed the guy.
Not for long.
Beautiful.
There's also a red chest up here once you're done reveling in destruction. Oh hey, extravagant consumption came back.
And terrific crossfire.
There you go.
To join the mix.
You've been granted what you desire.
Oh my god. I got the, what is it called? Decay driver. The
So did
upgraded
I.
version.
Sure, enhanced long shot will be fun since I'm not committed to being right on top of things.
I have.
I'm just watching you bounce down the road. You look so incredibly happy.
Imagine the fear in his eyes when one of these comes along. You what, mate? You what? Do you like the energy of melee cat?
This is fantastic. The flip worked out perfectly though, because I happened to pull an increased long shot right when you went close range crazy. So we just basically swapped positions.
I'm so tempted to just go ham on this this melee weapon because it's insane. Though I need to combine with a shock weapon.
I don't have anything to offer on that. I've got fire and fire at the minute.
Yeah, I know. If you find a weapon with like 40 or like above in elemental chance, feel free to share.
Got it. Oh, this pattern is starting to suck a little bit. Come on, game. Give me a pattern I can walk out of, please. Thank you. It literally was just walling me off the exit, and I'm like, I'm getting tired of that. Come on now.
Oh, I know exactly what to take. Copper miner.
Since you're up in there now, yeah.
I got it.
Gourmet, field supporter, Nirvana force. Field support. Why not?
Oh, then you're one step away from actually having core member.
Yeah.
Core member would be insane if we got that.
Soon.
Soon, TM.
One of the most beneficial yet ominous statements in the world.
I love putting TM after stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to hear my favorite?
Go for it.
Like right after soon, TM. It's temporary based TM.
Oh yeah. That's a good one.
Because when I say
something knocked me down while I was all over here. I'm not sure what.
Because when I say temporary base in a game, people nod and go like, yeah, right.
Yeah, huh? I mean, it's a pretty true thing in general, I feel. Almost every time anybody says temporary base, they mean permanent.
Yes. Absolutely yes. By the way, if you find something with high shock chance in that shop, feel free to toss it my way.
Sadly, no. Everything is baseline aside from a corrosion wheel saw.
Okay. But yeah, I'm basically only looking for shock. You could reroll the shop, you know.
That is true.
You do have 2 rerolls. For more scrolls and for more goodies.
Joggers. A fired mortar. Okay, thanks, game. I mean, there's a talisman that could end up giving you shock.
Nah, I'm fine.
Yeah. That's the only thing that had shock at all in there.
The problem is it needs to be rather high chance for it
Yeah.
to work. Whee! I feel like this is just...
It's even better because you gather them all together, because they all want you dead.
And I'm just like bouncing around, just being happy.
Mm-hmm. Peak cat energy.
And being a menace to society at the same time.
Exactly. You understood.
Annoyingly, over the past few years, I've developed like allergy to dogs. And I was like, oh.
That is always
But
unfortunate.
cats like me more.
I mean, you know, it balances out a little bit. They think they're protected from us with that armor they have on the front. There is no armor against us anymore.
There's no armor against this kind of madness.
Every time Elemental Rage has shown up, I've not even been paying attention to my own things anymore. I've just been picking up more and more of that.
I see you too, an elemental enjoyer.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it helps when I have a 100% effect gun.
Oh, fair. Wait, you're not having an 100% mental effect gun?
Yes, I am. The Scorching Rounds
No.
has the 100% bonus on it.
No, it's 100% of your base chance on the gun added to
Oh,
it.
right. It's still pretty likely.
So 50% chance.
I haven't seen it not work yet.
But yeah, it is 50. But
Yeah.
it... Okay, yeah, just 50. But if you combined it with a fire weapon, you could get 200. But yeah, that's one of the most confusing things I've noticed. Like, why don't they just say that base doubled or something like that? Base elemental doubled?
Because it would be wordy and a lot of people probably would still misunderstand a bit, but at the same time it would benefit
They
those of us
actually
that pay
did.
attention.
Yeah. But now you know what it does. That inscription is already calculated into the percentage shown.
Yeah. Which I'm pretty sure I knew that, I just wasn't paying attention. I'm just like, it's fine. There's a certain amount of autopilot happening at this point because we are that ridiculous. Oh, hey, break the ice. Sure, why not? 5 scroll. Hey, dual edge.
Yes.
I didn't even notice what the other 4 were. All I saw was dual edge and my eyes just went, okay, nothing else matters. This is fine.
I saw double acceleration in there, but then I remembered I already
Oh yeah,
had, like,
I can see that in my... how much meteor I have, yeah. Enhanced snow boots. Ooh. I don't take trap damage anymore. I can't be stupid. Woo!
You can still be stupid.
I can be
not
other
too much
stupid,
traps.
yes. Just not trap stupid.
Oh, you know what I've spotted?
What?
An electric weapon. Goodbye,
armor.
Brick.
What a tragedy.
The brick wasn't it. So let me just jump to the craftsman down here.
Yeah.
Sadly, I don't have the money to. No, never mind. It just landed on it because it loves me, I guess. Look at my build.
The game just wants everything good for us right now for some reason.
Also, I'm fully out of money. Time to kill miners.
Oh hey, elites! More money!
Oh, you have a nice shield. Oh, would be a shame if someone just came up to you and punched you.
It'd be a shame if a giant fireball was thrown into his back, too.
Seems like they're really happy about aiming at me.
They really wanted you dead for some reason, yeah. Oh, hey, here's a different electric weapon. I don't know if it'll be better than the one you got, though. Oh, and there's another one. Now that you got one, now they're all here.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, that is a good electric weapon. I have to say that.
Also, I've realized. Yeah, actually, no, I don't think that's been what's been a problem. Never mind. I thought for a second Fire Enthusiast might be causing me an issue, but no, everything else is counterbalancing.
Feel free to sell whatever's left.
I may as well. 'Cause I don't want any of it currently.
Oh, there's a chest up here.
Nice.
Oh my god.
What did you find? Oh, that was actually a fire
can't
type.
find out.
Oh no.
I found smoke confinement. You know how dead enemies are now?
Uh-huh.
Because
They don't
now they
exist
cannot
anymore.
move. They just cannot move.
They don't exist anymore.
So, the Ascension Fusion, I wish I could undo it, because that's not the direction I'm in now.
Yeah.
I thought that was my direction.
There's been a pivot.
There has been a pivot, yes.
Sure, I'll take immunity to all curses. I'm not going to bother with terminal lucidity because I don't have a health bar to take damage on.
I hope you don't mind me going a little nuts with this thing.
You go. Like I said, you go.
Listen here. Slap, slap. Oh my god.
Meanwhile, I'm just over here with my machine gun pistol. How dare you be higher than my meteors can go? How dare you?
No, you don't slap me, I slap you.
We'll see who slaps the loudest.
Apparently it's the cat.
Oh, Phantom Skin. Sure, why not?
Deadly Curse?
I can't stack 2 of it, sadly. Imagine if I could.
Oh, that would be fun.
That... Oh. That's a fire scalpel.
Nah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just your melee cat.
No, I was realizing that for my own purposes. Like, hang on, I might actually want that instead of this laser. Yes, yes I do.
But oh my god, that buzz just went down so fast.
Yeah, it got destroyed. Sure, corrosion shard. Don't really need elemental weave. Thorny carapace, why not? Oh hey, lightning enthusiast, why not? And curiosity box, oh boy. I got magic magazine and large ammo. You don't use large ammo, do you?
No, I use a special.
Okay. Which actually, I am currently using large ammo.
Oh, copycat!
Cataclysm. Hmm.
Are we just going cat stuff right now?
Meow.
There's copycat, cataclysm, and cat.
Turns out they'll all be catatonic when we're done. That was for the earlier one.
God damn it.
Karma doesn't have a time limit.
This is so close to catastrophe.
There it is. I could hear you fishing for it.
I was wondering, should I not? Yes, I will do it.
You know there's no rules here. We do what we want. Ooh, enhanced evil devouring sword to go with my immunity to curses.
Do I want to give a scroll for a better scroll?
Why not?
That's not a better scroll. Never mind.
Turns out no, you don't want to do that because it didn't work.
No, both were terrible.
Oh. Did you trade bad to worse or just bad to E?
Both were like, I don't care.
Ah, okay. Maximum apathy, got it. We really are just seeing electric weapons everywhere ever since you picked up one you were happy with. They go near you and I just rain meteors on your location. Which apparently I should be actually paying attention and aiming for the meteor build at this point, considering... I've just been picking things. It doesn't even matter.
See, this is why we want to get to reincarnation, because here's fun.
Yeah. This is why we want this for everybody. Everybody should get to have this kind of stupid fun.
Oh yeah, because chain duration maxed out is fun.
There we go, a 50% damage blazing meteor, whatever.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Considering the rate this gunfire is at, the only thing holding it back will be its cooldown.
Yes.
There were monks here once. No idea what happened to them. It's a pity that the meteor from the Ascension isn't a Cataclysm meteor. That would be even funnier. I was so hoping that was going to be a lightning brick, just because it would have been so perfect.
I just got 2 lightning weapons to sing.
They're everywhere, they're everywhere. Ooh,
No, I'm not taking deflection shield. No.
They want it so badly. They want it for you so badly. There we go, I have activated special offer.
Nice.
Scooping up the money that was all over this room.
I think I'll quickly return to the craftsman, because now I actually have money.
That does make sense.
I like how much the cat is just like, how about a belly?
Just how about whatever I want?
See, I feel like he's the best character in the game because he can just do whatever he wants.
He's definitely one of the freest ones in terms of
Because
just fit
He
whatever
can
around
go
it.
sniper, and it's an AoE nuke he basically tosses because you can do fighter sniping, obviously.
Yeah.
Um, and then you can go melee because that works too. Machine gun, like elemental stuff is secured, but like you can do anything you want.
Yeah. Especially considering most weapons can roll an elemental effect on it, you don't even need to care if it's a weapon that doesn't normally have it, because you might still get it anyway.
Or in this mode, with the links, guess what? We don't need that.
That too.
Oh, I was hoping to hunt the little lizard.
That would have been beautiful with what we've got going on, yeah. He would
Just
have
go
not
back
stood a
to it.
chance at all. Not that these guys stand a chance either, really.
I'm just vibing up here.
Anything that gets past you gets eviscerated. I'm just sitting here waiting with a fireball for them to make it past you. Which sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
Just patrolling this point.
Like, anything that touches that staircase is gonna have a bad day.
But I'm so surprised that people actually think that I'm joking when I say that Cat is an amazing melee character.
See, the thing is, it made sense because a lot of the melee weapons, in fact, I think all of them are elemental, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I thought for a second flowing light wasn't, then I remembered, no, it's electric. Oh, hey,
Yeah.
spirit feline. Meow. I am no longer fox, I am also cat.
In spirit, your cat.
Yee.
Join my quest for slapping people.
Absolutely.
I like that he actually grabbed me and I just tossed a stun at him and he just gave up.
He's like, wait, this is how it's supposed to work? Hang on, what do I do with this? That's right up there with when he pulls the bird and just gets punched in the face. It's like, wait, hang on, I'm supposed to hit you.
Oh, that reminds me when I've played League of Legends and was one of the first people to actually play Nautilus as support, and people didn't know how to act. So I've been pulled of Blitzcrank a few times, and every time it's like, why do you do this to yourself?
This is supposed to work. Ah!
Hey, will you look at that? Hex smoke number 2.
Maxed out nourishing fire.
I'm so fast, look at this.
You are pure speed. Like, I think you're faster than my bullets are.
We can test?
You're almost.
Almost. Oh, this is just a good time.
That's the best part, is we can just vibe out and do stupid, and it's great.
Just applying a few statuses. Okay, can you deal with that mess up there?
Yeah, I've got it. It's currently burning to the ground.
Good.
There we go. Oh, this monk thought he was funny, though. Where'd he go? He's gonna find out what's really funny.
The stick.
He managed to dodge the fireball, but he didn't dodge the follow-up. Oh, hey, another stick. Would you like more attack speed?
Nah, you know what? I kinda like this stick. Have you looked at this?
I have.
Yes.
Plus 18, though. That part I missed. You've been doing some work on that stick.
It's a pretty good stick.
You know, it's definitely up there. One of the sticks of all time, for sure. One could say you could defeat Ganon with that stick.
Oh, he has corrosive aura.
He sure does. There we go.
Hey.
Fixed it. Don't forget the goblets over here, by the way. Oh hey, I finally got the plus 40% fire damage from Furious Flame. I still hadn't gotten that yet.
You know what? I'm actually gonna take a lightning sword instead. Because, you know,
Mental cube.
thematical build here.
Yeah. That's the sound of excitement.
Hex smoke 3.
Phenomenal. Last time I was the problem. I feel like you're more the problem this time, and I'm here for it. I support this.
I tried my best to make you the carry. But
the universe had other ideas.
The game gave me a stick. And it was a really good stick, and I couldn't resist.
Read the text for this concealed ammo, though. I'm kind of digging this one.
I like it. Wee. Oh, there's no enemies in here.
Is it boulders? Oh, it's this. I went so long not seeing this, thinking that they'd taken this out of the game.
No, it's still here, and it still tortures new players. Or
Good.
cats with way too much movement speed.
Yeah, you have the opposite problem, yeah. You're too fast.
Okay, you have no timer if you want to go for it.
I may as well. I just need to go back around to get there.
Oh, less damage taken. I like it.
The entrance to it's... yeah, that. Okay.
Yeah. Do you want a movement speed scroll?
I should be able to make it work without it.
Okay.
If I would remember to wait for my dash to cool down, that'd be a great idea. And it's around this corner, right?
Society. Yeah.
Ah, it didn't take my input.
Okay, I have a hint for this one. You actually dash jump. You dash first while you jump.
Yeah, I was aware of that, and I know you can just dash across these most of the time. Most of the time being the key word.
Yeah, it depends very much on your movement speed. Yes! I got the special ammo.
Nice.
More lucky shot.
There we go. Got up here, got over there, and done.
Nice.
Parkour is something I'm decent at, usually. I'm staying back, actually, so Lone Ranger will actually work.
Oh, this is a weird one. I hope you are aware that I didn't attempt to beat damage.
No, I knew that fate just chose that for you. Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't even grab this goblet yet because I got so distracted by shenanigans. There we go, 80% fire damage.
We like a little bit of shenanigans going.
Absolutely.
Oh, perfect. The only boss that I can actually deal with.
You could throw fire wheels at the boat, but yeah, it wouldn't be the best. Oh hey, Curiosity Box again. And Preemptive Strike.
Oh my god. Guess what I have now?
Oh no.
Speedrunner.
God,
Become
why?
immune to movement decreases. +1 weapon and skill weapon and skill damage for every 1% extra movement speed you have.
Fantastic. It's the dream.
Yeah.
Nyum.
Come down
Game,
here
let me
so I
into the
can
arena,
boop you.
please. Thank you.
Oh, I couldn't reach it in time. It booped me away.
It knows. I love this boss as far as a target goes. I'm not a fan of how wild it can get toward the end where it just starts spamming everywhere.
I like it, because then there's more stuff for me to hit.
Yeah.
Because right now, those attacks I cannot hit it. Come over here so I can slap you.
Drive me
Perfect.
closer so I may hit them with my sword.
Oh my god, that hit.
That was a big hit. I'm sitting here just chugging out nothing but red numbers, and you just walk over and tap it once and nearly kill it.
Can you finish it, please?
There you go.
Thank you.
I was debating waiting for it to get close enough so you could hit it again, just because it'd be funny. Hey, there we go, maxed out Furious Flame.
Oh my goodness. Are you the one who wants that now?
Considering I've got, like, Lone Ranger and all that, I still don't think so.
Fair.
I think you, like, have that as your off option. Like,
If I wasn't on this build, I would.
that's fair, yeah.
But have you looked at that level 23 slapstick?
I just can't believe you've gone that off the rails with that. At the same time, I shouldn't be surprised. I shouldn't be surprised at all. Don't need Sanguine Relic at all.
Yes. That could be nice.
Have some Corrosion Enthusiast. And Realm of Corrosion. Flame Shard, there we go. More fire damage. Oh my god.
Okay. I don't know if I should... Yeah.
There we go, I can get Flame Dance because I missed it earlier. I'll replace Steady Profit with that. There we go.
So
right with
now I have plus 100% lucky shot. And no cooldown on my E.
Oh my god.
I'm ready.
Literally the only things that survive to be on screen with us are immortal.
The problem is my movement speed is so high that I don't know what
You're
I'm
having
doing.
some trouble controlling yourself, I can see that, yeah.
Dude, do you know what I have of a build right now?
A mess?
I have Ostrich Rider, but I also have Strategic Advantage. And I have Enhanced Decay Driver.
They did it again with the crazy lucky shot bow. Except this makes corrosion explosions.
Yep. Yum 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 yum.
Like, I almost feel like I'm being held back by being knocked down to 500 gold every time, but at the same time, the power just means I can't level my gun to stupid like you've been doing. I didn't even see you enter that vault, you just disappeared off my screen. Like, I knew you went in there because of the message, but you just vanished.
Zoom.
You have ascended to a different plane.
I told you I was speedrunner. Oh. No, you're not moving. No.
That
He didn't
was
hit-
horrific.
he
You
didn't
hit him
get
at the same time I hit him with the fireball and the meteor lined up all together.
And
He
he
got
he-
devastated.
and I hit him with 2 orbs.
I only saw one of those. I didn't realize you hit him with 2.
So he had no way to run because that was like 12 seconds stun on his face. Whoop.
I stand by my previous statement. We might be the real monsters here.
Are we the baddies?
Yes. And I'm here for it. You're not allowed to be evil often enough, honestly.
I wish there was more games that actually like made you the bad guy.
Yeah, exactly. Like, in a meaningful way, too. Not just the, oh yeah, you're the bad guy, but you're gonna go beat up the worst guy over there. Like, no. I want to actually be the bad guy.
No, I missed my ult.
Unfortunate. Meanwhile, the world has ended over there, apparently. So that's the...
Yeah, and he's gone. Just saying, I cannot see anything for the effects.
I can imagine, yeah. Not that you can really tell what's going on whenever you move at this point anyway, probably because of your speed.
I found a gosh hawk that auto-aimed at enemies.
Oh hey, 80% fireball on a hit with a sunder.
Oh, that one is so good.
This has just gotten so out of hand, it is beautiful.
I don't see any issue in this.
There isn't one. This poor monkey didn't even know what was happening.
I feel like I'm now faster than your bullets.
Yes. You
Because
most
I
definitely
cannot
are.
I cannot see where I'm going. Doesn't matter, I'm hitting stuff.
It reminds me of the time when I was still playing Ark, where I decided to fuck with the settings, so I allowed myself to multiply speed by an obscene amount. I moved and fell out of reality. I just pressed one button and just left existence instantly. The game could not handle it.
Oh yeah, I cannot stun that guy. Before he stands still. Could you just be...
I am dying. Send help.
One moment.
A mandrill got into a bad spot, and you know how that goes.
Yeah. The guy was just really in a good spot to be slapped, so... God damn, that's good.
Right?
You could go slapping with me?
I could, and I'm very tempted to, because I have a slot that I'm not committed to right now. Okay, I got hang time trick. I don't remember what that one means.
Oh, that's melee crit.
Well,
Or
that's
jump.
convenient.
You can always hold down C, right click, and then scroll down.
Yeah. I went to look in the normal menu and then realized I couldn't see it there. Okay, we've got Speedrunner, Elemental Enthusiast, Sorcerer, Sacred Aura, Traditional Tactic, Wicked Power, Special Offer, Core Member. Whoa. What the hell?
I feel like stuff is going alright.
Oh yeah.
Do I just... Yeah. Yeah, why not?
We are just gonna hand that bear a beatdown with our sticks.
I'm a-okay with
I
this
am
situation.
all for it. Just the realization alone on that though made me chuckle.
I get way more damage if we use same weapon too, so...
Well, there you go. Oh, I'm gonna have to put a thing down,
Oh.
hang on.
No. One moment.
One moment, please.
We're in
Oh,
the
hey,
same
fire
situation.
enthusiast. I
Oh,
got rid of that
casual
earlier.
gunman.
Oh my
I gave
god.
you that.
You sure did, and now it came back. Yeah, the one difference is you are a lot faster than me.
Because,
Things, yeah, you know.
what is it called? Copycat.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is dumb.
This is clobbering time. I feel like I gotta look for that one, and I'm not sure how to feel about it.
Yeah, I shot one of them down before he could split.
It's one of these guys.
Who cares? I'm slapping.
I'm hitting something. Whoop. I died in the middle of all that because of the corrosion aura. Thank you.
Oh, I see the real one.
Get him.
Oh, I was selling stuff. I slept.
I was just under him, breaking his ankles. Oh wait, I'm dying standing here.
You know what? This is torture. This is rude.
You know what makes it even worse? I have it too. I can't even pick it up either.
Because like there's only one enemy left in the game.
Yup.
Getting that when there's only one left, that's painful.
So imagine if they made it retroactive.
Nice.
It would be disgusting.
I would just go in there, slap and be done with it. Also, yeah.
Yeah, this is actually better switching rounds. Not that I'm gonna use it, his stick, but you know, I want to carry it. Because it's funny. Hey, dormant bullet. You know what has less bullets in the magazine? This. But it's percentage, but so it's not actually gonna work. But it makes me laugh.
Ah, that moment when you have a level 32 stick.
He doesn't know what he's up for here. He doesn't know what he's getting.
This really is like...
Wait, there's two of him now.
Yeah, because we have the modifier on.
I forgot. Because it matters so little. About that game. About that. I literally switched to gun anytime he went to one of those machines, and that was about it. And then we went and broke his ankles.
Yeah, I happened to do damage this run. And
I think I am gonna wrap it up here though, because I have been going for 7 hours.
oh, look at that max damage on my hits.
Jesus.
Like, if you look at it, it says like I hit for 4.6 millions on the slaps.
Yeah, meanwhile mine was looks like 1.4 or is that 14? No, it was 1.4.
Yeah, 1.4.
It's easy to lose track of what digits those are. They start to run together.
Yeah.
Like, I think you've got a full digit of damage on me.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's me starting out wanting to be support.
To be fair, you were incredibly supportive of everything I wanted to do, and then everything died.
And then the stick was supportive of me and chose me.
Exactly. It all worked out.
Ah, that was a lovely mess.
Thank you for playing. That was incredible.
The mood changes when you move into reincarnation and
It
decide to
really
just
does.
mess around.
Which it helped to have two like-minded psychos involved in it, but you know.
Yeah, and now you know how I play cat,
Yes.
which can be a bit it's toss the die and see what happens situation.
Like, I've definitely played with people that go heavy elemental with him, but I've never seen it quite work out quite like that. That's for sure. I think a lot of us can say that one.
I take that as a compliment.
As you should.
Ah,
Alrighty, everyone.
thank you
Thank
for
you all for
inviting
tuning
me
in.
on.
Absolutely. We need to do that again sometime as well, whether it's on stream or not.
Hey, you have me on Discord. You know where to
Absolutely.
find me.
Just the past week or so, I've just not been doing anything much with people aside from having to deal with people for stream. I was just like, nah, I'm not peopling right now.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
You know, it's one of those it comes and goes things. But I'll be
I've
passing
just
y'all
been
over to
deep in
my
job
good buddy
hunting,
Nimble
but
since he happens to be on late for a
it
collab.
happens.
Yeah. Like, it was just a weird week in general.
I hope the next one will be better.
It should be. I don't have weeks that end up like that often, but it is just a thing with me that sometimes I just have a week where my head's doing weird and I'm like, okay, I'm along for the ride, we'll just make do.
Yes.
You know how that goes. Have a good one, everybody. Be good to Nimble. There we go. And in case you were missing bits of what I was saying, I was muting myself to tell the audience so you don't have to hear double or anything on that.
Yeah, no problem. But oh my god.